Oh, am I finally fucking live now? Okay. That took way too long to get set up. I'm gonna fight real quick. Let me see how well this thing, how smooth this is. Oh, it's smoother.
Let me through.
Show no mercy.
No more playing nice.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Too late to repent.
Tough luck running into me! What? Oh, it's you! Oh, I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening. That bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld. Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been open for some time, but not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families. From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself.
You aren't getting any funny ideas, are you?
I'll cut to the chase. Wildfire hasn't identified the ringleader yet, but I've heard some interesting rumors that might be helpful to you.
I'm all ears.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open, without even trying to hide anything from the miners. Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved. I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
I see. Thanks for the intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals. In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting on you. I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals. In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues?
Remember the 3 things I told you. Huh? You're still here? I thought you were off to investigate. Oh, you must have missed something. Here's what I've learned so far. Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved. Good luck. I'm sure you guys can handle this one.
So this confirms that there might be an issue with my drivers and or my Wi-Fi adapter. Alright, Connor. It's you. You're not with Bronya? Your last battle. The fight with Kokolia. I can't remember any details from that fight. I just remember you getting impaled by that woman's weapon and then miraculously getting straight up again. To be honest, I have no idea what's going on then, but it's incredible to think of you just coming back from the dead like that. Actually, that wasn't any power of mine. No? Then how did you do it? Stop it. Don't give me that fluff about eons and paths again. I'm not interested. Save it for next time. Hey, shut up. What if I... Well, it's good to have confidence, but I suppose in this case, you really do have bragging rights. I really want to take some time to learn from you and trade combat skills if I weren't so busy, but we'll get our chance someday, right? Alright, give me this. Miner's Ultimatum.
My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld. Clothes schmoes. My daddy bought me a super rare present. He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. That costs way much more than boring clothes.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have? This is noteworthy.
Alright. I should probably swap. Hold on. Let me get... Let's roll out. We are in Belobog after all.
Yeah.
You discover a suspicious poster, perhaps has something to do with the museum theft case. Recruiting temporary porters, mechanics, and security. Flexible hours, excellent pay. If interested, please get in touch. The content after please get in touch has been crudely scribbled over. There's more that meets the eye here. They could have simply ripped the poster down. Why spare the effort? Maybe the organization behind this wanted people to know their existence without giving too much away to Wildfire or the guests, or the guards, sorry. Let's keep looking. Oh shit. Hey, look at that. You guys good?
Beep, beep.
What are these two doing sneaking around?
Beep, beep. Alert, alert. Nosy person spotted. Nosy person spotted. Beep, beep. Protect the goods. Protect the goods.
Oh, well, okay. That's very subtle of you.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Let me through. Rise, Venus! You couldn't have done it without me.
Empty. These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone left robots to guard them. Looks like I'm too late. Let's look elsewhere. The 3 rumors Sweta talked about all check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
I'm noticing like a little bit of like frame drops. That might be because I'm using the CPU encoder, but we'll see. I'd rather take this small little, like, second stutter than, like, literally unwatchable. Plus, we're just watching, like, cutscenes and shit. I don't think it matters too much.
Oh good, you're back. Did you find any critical intel? I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in this stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town. I asked the Silvermane guard station there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find something. Hey, we've got some news.
Group text? Madam Leona and Miss Pela, we found the lost meteor fragment. Really? Where is it? This seems too easy. It's in a room in the Gieth Grand Hotel. Goth? Gieth? Fuck. Looks like some forgetful thief left their most important loot here. We've got the area under control. Now we're waiting for you to come back and check the stolen artifact. Well, come immediately. Don't make a big fuss and don't alert the other guests. Got it, Miss Pela.
What a stroke of luck. I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly.
It's a fake, probably.
Come on, let's go to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Gerda, okay.
I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation.
It's called the Gerda fucking hotel. Can I talk to you? No, I can't. Alright.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Wait, this is Gerda Grand Hotel, but this... Isn't Gerda all the way up there?
I'm glad to see you here. The box containing the meteor fragment is in one of the hotel rooms. You and Miss Pela can go investigate the scene when you're ready.
Alright.
This must be the box. Let's open it. Let's see.
It's a fake, come on.
Color, the texture. Yep, this is the stolen meteor fragment, all right. Fantastic.
It couldn't be fake, could it? This investigation was a little too easy.
To be honest, I feel the same way. In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again. Let's go. We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Come on now.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Ain't no way, dude.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Please take me in. Alright, please follow me. I love how there's like a... What do you call it? An actual splash text for Kafka, but you can't read it fast enough. Alright. Can I steal anything in here? I'm here solely to talk with older people. I'll talk with you later. I don't think the stream wants that. Okay. I'm just waiting for this world to get ported into VR chat. Okay. But, hey, this thing's not missing though.
Now the General Hall can return to its former glory. Thanks for your help. The meteor fragment. It's so majestic.
Looks like an ordinary rock.
Didn't you already say that? Forget it. It's thanks to you that we got it back in one piece. If you want to call it a rock, call it a rock. The General Hall is ready to open to the public again. Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming a writer. So, if you're interested, do you think you'd like to take up the post part-time? I promise you it won't be a boring job.
Sounds enticing. How's the compensation? They didn't even give me the option to refuse.
What does that mean? Well, you didn't say no, so I'll count that as a yes. Now that that's settled, let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris. She's a talented worker and can tell you everything there is to know about museum matters.
Free for today. Witness Lortraw's hidden side. I'm still waiting for that one. But we lost something. It's here. Where's everything else? I bet a painting is gonna go missing next. This thing is also missing too. Is it not done yet? Yeah, everything here has like stuff in them. So I'm assuming that like we're definitely not done with this just yet. Hello, Eris.
Allow me to introduce you two. This is Eris, our secretary. And this is the savior of Belobog from the Express. I'm sure you've heard her name many times already.
Oh, yes. I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to finally have the pleasure of meeting you.
I'll look online for the "You're Very Pretty."
In addition to her secretarial duties, Eris is also a student at the Belobog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history. Eris, starting today, she is going to be our museum manager. Please keep her updated on matters relating to the opening and operation of the exhibits.
My pleasure, Miss Payla. Leave it to me. I'll keep our manager up to speed on every detail.
Lee doesn't know. Hello. I gotta go, by the way. Good luck on your stream, bro. Dude, I need it. The internet's on a fritz. Appreciate you coming by.
Would you like to begin with the museum's workflows?
You bet I would.
That's the spirit. Let's get started then.
I don't want to, though. Okay, now what? Okay. See, I fucking knew it. We had more shit. Alright. Hook, Bronya, Seal, Clara. You have Japard and Sampo? New potential assistants can be recruited. Keep leveling up the exhibition area. I can't do anything else, dude? Okay. Save that. Serval's fanatic fan. Oh yeah, I remember this bitch. Alright. Alright, cool. Try your best to reach them. I get Julian. Well, that's cool. Okay. Little guy comes up from the underworld for this. Okay. All right. I see what's going on here. All right, confirm that. Okay, in that case, we need to buy the other person, I think. So I guess it wasn't really worth it to save anything after all. Hold up. Africa. There we go. Alright, so we take out Serval's fanatic fan. Put an ammo. Unless, hold on. What happens if I... Let's see here. No, I think... No. I would have to spend multiple. Okay, so let's just turn Elaine here. I still don't think I have enough. Hold up. How does I replace Pela? Nope. That's way too expensive. Okay. Okay, so I think this might be a play. Okay. Do one here. One here. Shit, we don't have enough. Are you supposed to fuck up a day? Or maybe I was supposed to go another day. I was supposed to farm a day. That's probably what I should have done. Man, fuck. That's probably what I should have done. I'm pissed about it now. God damn it. Okay, I can move here. Get this guy here. Gilbert. Let's go another day. Dramatic improvement. Leona, Eris told me you managed the museum so well that it was though you had done it for years. I'm impressed. Previously, we planned to only open the external area of the general hall to manage the costs. Now that we're doing so well, I think it's time we open the internal area to the public. Let's do it, Manager Leona. I hope the museum will be revived steadily with your help. Go ahead and talk to Eris. She'll tell you how to manage multiple exhibition areas simultaneously. Keep up the good work. We got 15k. Alright. Zarathustra. Nope, Zapala Iskon. See, the problem is we're still missing a bunch of shit, so... Honestly, if it's stuff that we actually needed to just try to find instead. Maybe they're out stolen. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Alright, Eris. Show me what's up. Lunch of Curiosities. Obtain information about this assistant via random events. Advance the opportunity makes the thief mission series to recruit this assistant. Ah, okay. Okay, let's hire everyone. All right, bring it on. Okay, cool. We can definitely do this. Let's level them up first. Okay, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. So we need someone with... Okay, so here... Oh, wait, you can just... You can slap him down here? Okay, no, you can't. Good. Okay. You don't need double of these, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. How much will it cost to level up educational value? Not a lot. Okay, let's keep it like this for now. We should be okay. Because I don't want to get too ahead of myself. With any exhibition area, okay. Complete the mission, oil painting part 1. Okay, sure. Oh, I guess something's missing. Oh, hi there. You're here to collect Belobog landscape paintings, right? As you can see, 3 exhibits of the same category are still missing from the general hall. They're all made by the great painter Rabini. A graduate of the Belobog College of Art, he is currently the icon of the nomadist school and pinnacle of the city's art scene. Although he was promised to submit his commissions on time, I know him too well. He must have procrastinated to the last minute. I bet he's working flat out somewhere right now to complete his work. So, no clue where he's at? Did he just bail out on you to avoid trouble? Unlikely. He hates doing his work in isolation. If possible, he'll definitely paint outdoors. Let me check his paintings are still missing. Got it. Looks like I'll task you with a trip to the outlying snow plains. What if things don't go as planned? Then I'll go visit his studio myself. If nobody's there, all we can do is pray that he's safe and well. Oh yeah, take this. We agreed to settle things in cash, so here's the money. If he's done painting, then you can hand this over to him immediately. But this dude's got a quirky temper. If he insists on not taking the payment, don't waste your time. Just keep it as a delivery fee for yourself. Alright, $10,000. This dude just went all the way over here to paint some photos? Paint some paintings? Sorry? Alright, so yourself. You idiot. What are you doing here? Stupid. The melody of her footsteps echoes in a silent snowdrift. Oh, we got one of those guys here now, huh? Just like a drifting snow phantom. You've come into the dead of winter. And so you are? Aldan sent me to chase up this painting. Aldan? What a delightful name. It was nice to... Fuck you. That wretched old man again? I told him soon. I'll finish it soon. Quit bugging me. But you've got a great timing. I've just finished with this landscape. A vista overlooking Belobog. And I'm going to call it the Ray of Dawn. It's finished, but I can't help I feel like it's missing something somewhere. What do you think of this painting? Rational analysis. Flat of the painting. From the composition of the color palette and the combination of motifs, you pull out all the stops to offer up all the insight you can give. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. You're really insightful about art. With this kind of suggestion, this painting will be more dazzling than the geomarrow ores in the museum. He hastily makes revisions to the painting based on your feedback. Oh my, you're right. Now this version of the Ray of Dawn is the finished item. Thank you so much, my friend. I'm sending it to the old man Aldan right now. I want him to know that every delay of mine was worth it. He just runs off on his own. Then I get to keep his fee, I guess? Yeah. I'm going to use it to level up some... I'm going to use it to level up some relics. Hell yeah. There you go. I got the Ray of Dawn. You work pretty fast. Let me have a look-see. Ray of Dawn. It's very nice. It's a great name. Good work, Leona. I know just where to hang it. Looks like this piece. Ooh. Honestly, looks kind of good. I mean, in that case, then should I continue and find these paintings? Alright. Talking about Belobog history. Let's start the museum. The crowd visiting the museum is gaining more traction. This is all thanks to you. Oh, don't flatter me, miss. Alright. We've got 4,650. Yeah, okay. Alright, we've got 14k. Let's see how much we can level this shit up. I might need to shift around some members. But let me level this up for a little bit more. 400. Okay. Okay. And then we have here. No one's not on the job, right? Oh, Lila's not on the job. But we do need the... We do need the educational value, though. So I think it's worth it if I were to just... What happens if I replace Julian? Confirm. Okay. They should be in the same... Yeah, good. Unknown Inkling, hello. I'm just messing around with this stuff. I want to one-shot it tonight. But I want to see... I don't know if I'm, like, doing something fucking wrong. So I'm going to have to make sure that... I think my friends' records are, like, 57 or something. Hope you're doing well. It is Thursday morning now, right? For the majority of the world. Fucking peak. What the fuck? Wait, that's insane. Okay. Just the nick of time, Leona. I've just gone over all the exhibits in the storage room and stumbled across this treasure map. These would all be great for the general hall, but they are all scattered all over Belobog now. I'm afraid there's no way an old-timer like me can get to them all. It'd be great if you can fetch them for me from Backwater past this cannon. I've written this approximate location on the back of the treasure map. I have to trouble you for another trip, Leona. It's fine. He says Backwater Pass. Shouldn't be that bad. Gimme. Let me see. Use the function button below. Oh. I mean, it must be right there. I see it. Hello? This should be the item in the treasure map. I'll bring it back. How did we do that? Does the Trailblazer just have fucking packs of steel? Welcome to the Belobog history. Okay. I found the exhibit. I found the goddamn cannon. That's what I found. Already, let me have a look-see. That's great. That's the one. It's in good condition. Just a quick fix and it'll be ready for exhibition. Soon enough, they'll have a pride of place in General Hall. Well done. Let's plop a fucking cannon. Alright, so what do I get? Development fund additionally increases by 800. This is a genuine article Silvermane Guard's cannon. Alright. Allow me. You get so many rewards. That's insane, actually. Alright, so we have 7,550. Okay, so if we upgrade this, we should have a decent amount of people to replace whoever's here. So let's get rid of these two. We have Julian. I knew that was the right call. Gilbert and Elaine. Oh wait, no, shit. Uh-oh. We might have fucked it. Let me take another look at this. We don't have anyone that has a ton of visitor appeal. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Oh no. I shouldn't have been so hasty. Let me check up on this one. Okay, I think I can manage that. Get rid of this. Oh, everything's just a little too short. Oh, we're good. Okay. Okay. We don't need to actually upgrade anything. Okay, so here. Then let's see what we can. Okay, let's grab Julian in here. Gilbert and Serval's Fanatic Fan. No. Bros, I'm struggling. Do I have enough for the upgrades? I don't think I do. Yeah, I need to level this up like 3 times. Fuck. Unless if I fucked up somewhere. Let me check on the other. Let me check on the other one. This is just enough. I don't need to buy anything. But what if I were to... Yeah, because I think I can swap out just a bit. Because I need more visitor appeal in the first. So it'd be Amo, Pela, and Julian. I don't like this. Alright, hold up. That's a little overkill. Yeah, I can't have him here. Let me reset again. I don't think I have enough money. Fuck, man. I need to level this. I need to level this up 3 times, and I gotta level this up 4 times. No, another 3 times. There's no way I have enough money. Dude, fuck. I'm kind of pissed off at myself. I rushed into that too hard. Let me see how much I need. So I need... Oh, you're trolling me. So I need to level this up 3 times. And this one, no matter how I look at it, I'm fucked. I'm actually pissed off. Fuck. Wow. Yeah, because Cheval's Fanatic Fan doesn't do anything here. It actually costs me money. How much is the other place costing me again? Let's see. How much does it cost to level up this one? I guess I could try to make do with like a couple level ups here from the tour duration. So I'm gonna fucking reset one more time. This must be very boring, unless if you like hearing people struggle. My apologies. Is there anyone that has better visitor appeal? No. Oh, I need to level this up 4 times though. Jesus. Okay, can I do that? In that case, what about here? Gilbert, Serval's Fanatic Fan, and can I do that? Hold on. Okay, so 650 for one. Let me do some math. 650. No matter how I paint it, I can't do it. Okay, you know what? This is a little bit cheaper. Let's do this one once. And then I'll tank this one for today. I'm pissed though. Yeah, she heard my call for help, dude. Fuck. I feel so bad. Serval, I need your help. Please. Serval, hello? Hey, isn't this Leon? How can I help you? Are you interested in volunteering at the museum? What a coincidence. You came asking about this right after Pela left. She passed me an application form and asked me to fill it out, submit it to the museum reception desk, and wait for a call in for the interview. I'm still on the fence now. Apply now. You get paid daily and 3 square meals on the house. Well then, the application doesn't sound like too much trouble now. Still, Pela's right. Everyone in the city knows we are friends. We get flack if we don't go through the normal process. You're here at the right time. Can you look at my resume to see if it needs any modifications? Sure. Leave it to me. I charge extra for writing resume tips. Hey, you're getting better at doing business. How about help me manage this workshop after you get the museum thing over with? Just kidding. Well, I entrust my resume to you then. Serval Landau. Past experience. Oh. They purposely left out the fucking thing. Graduated with a PhD in geometric energy engineering at the engineering department in the Belobog Cadet School. Started work at the Silverman Guards Technology Division. Reached significant breakthrough as lead researcher on a specific project. Left the Technology Division the same year. And started running the Winter Workshop and performing as a rock and roll singer till now. Cryptography. Emergency equipment. Dude. Fucking. Which part of the resume do you think can be improved? It looks surprisingly formal. It's not like something I would write, isn't it? To be honest, back when I was doing research in Technology Division, I spent 60% of my time dealing with all the messy forms coming from Clipoth Fort. To the point where now, whenever I see a form header that says Belobog, Silverman Guards, or Clipoth Fort, my hand just starts moving on its own and I can't write anything else. But then again, this is the preferred style of Clipoth Fort, so it should be fine. Or do you think I should let loose a little? You should let loose. Well, what do you think I should write? You can make personal experience. My personal experience? Actually, I can't think of anything else I want to include in this column. I have an idea. I'll write about how I helped you guys solve the Stellaron crisis. Write this. Assisted wanted outsiders in escaping the pursuit of Silverman Guards multiple times. And successfully defeated the Silverman officers and captained the Stellaron crisis. Oh, that's so funny. I love this girl. Forget it. I can't. What a fucking. Great, let's do it. Put it in there. Do it. You may make changes to the name. Change my name? Seriously? But give it another thought. Since you wanted to be myself, I'll do it. Write this. Belobog's one and only rock and roll superstar and mechanicus genius Serval Landau. How does that sound? Sounds cool to me. Let's use it. I knew it. Let's do it. You may make changes to the skills and expertise. Skills and expertise. I think my list looks too much like a long-winded menu that can't catch the eye of this reviewer quickly. Let's shorten it. I'm good at everything that make fuck. Oh. Oh, pristine. Pristine wife. Concise and to the point. Let's use this one. I deserve a pat on the back. Let's do it. Oh my god. What happens if I refuse? Nah. Keep it. Keep it. There. Glad to hear that. Your words give me confidence. I'll submit this resume in a bit. Come on. Let's go to the museum. Fucking date night. Let's go. God, I'm having too much fun. I had more fun talking with Serval than doing this fucking event, dude. Hello there. May I hand in the volunteer guide application form to you? Hello, Miss Serval. I'll pass your resume to Miss Pela right away. So soon. Oh. What's with the sighing? Nothing. Please follow me to the rest area. Seems like time for me to go. Not so fast. You're coming with us. We need you to be an assistant assessor for the interview. There's no escaping it after all. But of course, we still have to go through the necessary steps. Besides, I'm really interested in what's your resume. Please get ready for the interview. As for Leona, you may go. Holy fuck. And now you're back, Leona. Can we begin the interview now? Please give me a moment. Go ahead, it doesn't bother me, but Serval would need to deal with the anxiety for a bit longer. Hurry up! Let's get this done over already. Alright. I actually do need her, so... Alright. Let's begin. Very well. Please get ready, Mr. Vall. The interview is about to begin. This is so formal. Well, Mr. Vall, wait, let me ask Leona something first. Did you provide any help to Mr. Vall in completing this resume? Shit, you got me. I always like to help other people. This is getting interesting. I'm surprised to see Pela get this serious. Please be quiet. You aren't just putting your serious face on now, are you? Alright, Mr. Vall, let's go to the next question. Could you tell me more about your complicated name, Belobog's one? No, as far as I know, that's not your real name. About that, I'm sure Bella asked this on purpose. How should I reply, Leona? Just say it's my idea. Leona, that's so you. Very bold indeed. This name, no, this title. In fact, it's Leona's idea. She thinks it's a good way to express my personality. I see. Well, let's move on to the next question. I've never seen Pela look so intimidating. About your personal experience, I see that you've assisted wanted outsiders in the... That's a remarkable achievement. Do you mind describing the story in detail? It's not too late to apologize to Pela now. Since she's so interested, just tell her. You have a point. So this is what happened at that time. Wow. I didn't actually expect you to recount the whole story. For skills and expertise, you say you are good at everything except making money. How concise and to the point. For your information, Mr. Vall, we're running a museum like a business. What should we do if your inability leads to mismanagement of the museum? Well... Did you see that? She laughed, didn't she? Just say you compensate for the loss. What else can you do? You only say that because it isn't your money. Miss Pela, this is what I think about this issue. If the mismanagement is the result of my individual mistake, I'll bear the loss and even pay compensation. That's quite admirable. Well, let's call it a day. I'll announce the result now. Congratulations, Mr. Vall. It's a pass. By the way, I must apologize for being such a bully just now. I knew it. You didn't set up this whole interview just a prank to make fun of me, did you? Well, you're overthinking this. The hiring process is requested by the curator, and I'm merely doing my job. But anyway, I hope you, as a rock star, can ignite everyone's passion to visit to the museum. Thank you for what you've done to revitalize the museum. Let's go. God, I love her. Please have Serval interview Japard, please. Let's do it. Fuck yeah. Okay. General Hall is level 7 at the moment. God, look at her. Holy fuck. She is powerful. Julian. Alright. And who else? I guess Pela. Anyone with a higher amount? Yes, actually. But then I can't even level up the fucking fine. Pela and okay. Let's level up visitor appeal. God, it's so expensive. Fuck. I hate that so much. Alright. Alright. If I level up now, I won't have enough money, so I might as well just go another day. So now I have 25k. We can probably get the extra now. Good. So now... let's get Julian in here. Good. And complete 1 round of management. Let's see. I level it 3 times, I think. Can I do that? I have 13k. I think I can. 1, 2. Shit. I should have gone another day. Oh, wait, hold on. I always seem to be 1 level short. That's actually so fucking annoying. Yeah, the second I put Serval not here. God. Okay. Well, I'll just take the A. Fuck it. All right. The robot settlement, this energy hub. Will Clara be okay with that? Alright. I mean, sure. Down we go. If only the cutscenes were fucking activated. That'd be so fun. Oh.
Freeze! Let me through, or I'll go through you!
Here, this thunder!
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Told you I could fight.
Oh. Okay, thank God. Alright, now there we go. How do we put this? Okay, how the fuck did we just shove this into our back pocket? This thing's just like... how? Like, how do we fit this through, like, this door? It's so big. Alright, let's see this magic in here. We just shrunk it. We fucking shrunk it. How does that work? Alright. Alright, back to work then. We got new staff. Cunning child. I'm gonna need you. Alright. Let's see what we got. Okay. We can, let me take out Pela. Holy shit. What? Wow. I'm impressed. NGL. Alright. We'll cut back on that for now. Let me just spend a little bit on visitor appeal. Oh no, I'm too poor to afford that. That's a problem. Oh, fuck. Okay. I need someone that has higher... Julian? Oh, but it's such a waste on the educational value, though. I guess it's fair, though. I mean... Sure, I guess. Can we level this up? No, we can't. And if we did... Alright. Let's just go another few days. Cunning Child has more appeal than Serval confirmed. You know, I was thinking, like, maybe the reason why Serval offers up so little appeal, but like so much educational. It's because of the fact that she's like actually a fucking nerd. If you really think about it. Because let's look at her real quick again. So, hold up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. So let's look at Serval real quick. So she's able to spend a ton of time probably breaking down the intricacies, and like that in turn provides a fuck ton of educational value. But she probably will only appeal to the people that are willing to stay for that long. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, she'll probably go into like hardcore nerd mode, and people just like, I'm bored. Later, thanks. And they try their best to slip away when she's like in full lecture mode. I can imagine it. Boris. Pela sent me here to help. I'm the hero of Belobog. Miss Pela sent you to help. Oh, I now remember. My forgetfulness. Pleased to meet you. I'm the museum's artifact restorer, Boris. So sorry for not recognizing you early. I'm here to help restore some relics. I was wondering when you'd be in. Come on then, let's get to it. I'll wait until you get further into the event to come back because it's funny for some other characters. I've seen the meme, somewhat. It makes me sad because I actually really like Serval. Oh. There we go. Jesus.
I deserve a nice pat on the back for that one.
Not too bad. Thanks to you, this batch of relics has all been restored ahead of schedule. I'm off to touch base with Olden with the exhibiting them. Don't forget to come back to the exhibition hall when you get the chance to check the fruits of your labor. Doink. The museum staff has placed the exhibit in the correct position. The tiniest radio we've ever seen. Reduces the tour duration parameter of the exhibition area where the exhibit is located by 5%. Thank you. I'll try to reason every single one of the stats of the characters. As you can see, the revival plan of the Belobog History and Culture Museum has been going well so far. With your help, the setup of the General Hall's main exhibition area is close to completion and can soon be open to the public. Wow, this is amazing. This has been the first time visiting the Museum of Belobog. This is the fruit of your effort. As the curator of the museum, I must express my gratitude to you personally. Here is the reward you deserve. Aw, thanks, old man. Alright, now what? I'm pretty sure there's more missions, right? Oh, what? Thank you. Well, I guess we just keep going. What? You want to keep me company for a while? You're so funny, Miss Leona. Uh-oh. No! Trailblazer, don't do it! Okay. We need to extend a tour duration. Okay. We can probably make do. Peak. Oh shit. Okay. We need 50 to reach that? I only got 11k, mate. Oh, no. I need to level this up twice. And that's definitely not enough. You're gonna watch me just, like... You're gonna watch me fall into another one of those self-destructive phases again. I don't know if you're here for that earlier. Oh, this is somehow stressful for me. Okay. Jesus. Opportunity makes the thief. Hey, Pela, what's going on?
Good to see you! The General Hall has been receiving a lot of visitors lately. The yearning for history and art has reawakened in the hearts of Belobogians, thanks to your superb management. You know, I never guessed you'd become a pro at this job. I only wanted you to experience the fun of working here. So I'm curious, how do you like being the museum manager?
Oh.
I see. But at least you get a sense of accomplishment, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't still be doing it. Anyway, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. There's been a new development in the museum theft case.
Oh yeah?
First, I need to show you something. Here, this way. After the General Hall opened to the public, the Silvermane Guards and Wildfire did a follow-up investigation in the underworld. Progress was really slow, but they managed to hunt down some new clues. If the next stage of the investigation is successful, we should be able to open up the Industrial Hall to the public. And here we are. The item that's supposed to be in this exhibit is a modern sculpture called Gears and Wisdom. It's a little hard to describe. Sort of abstract. It's made of gears and mechanical parts, and it's about the same height and weight as the average person. Basically, it's too heavy for someone to just pick up and run off with.
Okay.
As you can see, this sculpture was placed at the entrance hall of the Industrial Hall because it symbolizes the industrial spirit that Belobogians have lived, breathed, and produced for centuries. Without it, the Industrial Hall loses its soul. We have to retrieve the sculpture before we can open to the public.
Where should we look? Maybe we can make a new one? I don't think that's possible, Matt.
It seems we'll have to make another visit to the underworld. It took nearly 20 years from design to completion to make Gears and Wisdom. We can't let all that painstaking work and talent go to waste. We have to get it back. I received some intel just earlier today. Someone said they found clues related to a gang of thieves in the underworld's robot settlement. I don't know if they'll lead us to the sculpture, but it's worth a try. We can head over to the robot settlement as soon as you're ready. Let's head out then. I remember her. I saw her in the overworld at Lady Bronya's succession ceremony. I don't know if she can give us any leads, but it's always good to say hi to a friend. Basic courtesy, right?
Yes. There she is.
Ah! It's Big Sister! And Miss Pelageya Sergeyevna! You remember my full name? This kid is really something. Nice to meet you, Clara. What brings you to the robot settlement?
Well, something strange happened in the settlement recently. I'm asking the grown-ups who live nearby if they know anything about it.
Something strange? Can you share any details?
Well, recently, a lot of the little robots in the settlement started behaving strangely. It's like they malfunctioned suddenly, all at the same time.
What?
They started roaming around, breaking into people's tents, destroying their belongings. It was a real headache for the people living here.
What did Svarog say?
Mr. Svarog scanned the robots for irregularities, but the results all came back normal. So, I don't think it's a hardware issue.
So they're malfunctioning collectively.
Sounds like they could use our help.
You're right. Since we're already here... Clara, we'll help you investigate what's going on with the robots.
Really? But don't you and Miss Pela have something important to do?
It'll be fine. We have other people in the underworld working on the investigation, too. Besides, we don't have any clues yet, so we may as well do something useful.
Thanks a lot. I was worried about handling the robots on my own, but with your help, it should be easy.
The duty of the Silvermane Guards is to serve the people. So where can we find these robots? Clara, can you lead the way?
Of course. Just follow me.
Cutie. Alright. Come over here.
Oh, look! Over there! There's definitely something wrong with that robot.
Looks normal enough on the surface. Let's take a closer look.
Oh. Shit. I
Wanna see what I can do?
I didn't agree to this.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
This song's keep up.
Told you I could fight.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Just blasted the entirety of the robots.
So aggressive. Are all the robots in the settlement like this?
No, it must be malfunctioning. Sorry, little robot, but it looks like you're sick. I'm gonna take off your shell and give you a checkup.
Okay.
Look,
This component doesn't seem like it belongs here.
Claire, can I take a look?
Oh, of course.
There's no mistaking it. This component was taken from Gears and Wisdom.
Who could do such a depraved thing?
Who do you think? It's obviously the same people who stole the meteor fragment. No wonder Wildfire and the Silvermane guards were never able to find Gears and Wisdom. Keeping such a conspicuous piece of art around wouldn't go unnoticed. The thieves must have disassembled it and hidden the parts inside the robots. But the best laid plans of snow, mice, and men often go awry. They didn't realize the parts would interfere with the robots' systems and cause them to run amok. Now we just need to find all the malfunctioning robots and retrieve the sculpture pieces one by one.
2 birds, 1 stone. Sounds labor intensive.
I'm afraid so. But you'll have Claire and me to keep you company.
I'll do my best to help too.
Let's get to work then. We're going to get all the stolen pieces back.
And just
The
how
grown-ups said that the spot where the malfunctioning robots appeared is in this direction. Let's go look over there, big sister.
Oh, I'm ready.
I command it.
You good? Oh, they actually want me to.
Let me through! You're not going anywhere!
Conflict is pitiless.
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
The little robots in this area should all be back to normal now.
We also got some parts of the sculpture back. It's not a lot, but it's a start.
Let's start looking in the next area.
I just.
Can't stop the run.
No more playing nice! Dodge this! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Tough luck running into...
Fuck it, I'm bringing Himiko.
Best is yet to come.
Here it comes.
Can't stop the run.
You won't get away.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
That was a good decision.
Looks like we rescued all the robots in this area, too. This is taking longer than I imagined. At this pace, it'll take us the entire day to fix all these robots.
Is it really necessary to find all the parts?
I get what you're saying, but... Alright, I give up. That sculpture has dozens of individual parts. There's no way we'll recover them all at this rate. We just need enough parts to put it back together. As for the rest, I'll have replacements made. But you have to promise to keep this a secret. You too, Clara.
Don't worry. I'll keep your plan super secret, Miss Pela.
Thanks, Clara. Let's get on to the next area then.
It was only 50. That wasn't a huge deal. Oh, okay, so they just reduced it from 50 to 40. Hey, I wasn't gonna back down, just saying.
I commend.
I mean, this dude seems pretty big. Oh.
Shh. Keep your voices down. It's a big one.
You're right in front of it. Whispering isn't going to stop a robot from protecting us.
I guess that's true.
Oh, poor little Grizzly. There must be a lot of sculpture parts jammed inside. Let's go give him a checkup.
Does that mean we... Oh. Okay. Eh? Oh, there we go. Oh no, I'm dumb. Am I missing something? You can't turn these? Okay, yeah.
I'm getting the hang of...
Phew. All finished. This robot will reboot on its own after a while. Let's leave him be. Miss Pela, here's all the sculpture pieces I found.
Good work, Clara. Let's see here. We still don't have anywhere near enough.
Want to keep on fixing robots? I'm ready to help.
Do we have any other choice? I am starting to feel a little worn out, though.
I know. How about we go talk to Mr. Svarog? He might not be able to round up the robots, but I'm sure he'll have some good ideas.
I've never met Svarog before. I heard he's not easy to get along with.
Don't worry. Mr. Svarog has warmed up to guests a lot more now. I'll explain the whole situation to him. Here, this way.
6 more parts. I mean, it's not too bad. Let's get up there. Is this... Oh, it's Perkins. Beep boop. Claire's polite mode on. I hope you have a good time, Clara's friend. It's cute.
Huh? Is Mr. Svarog talking to other children? That's not usually like him. I wonder what's going on.
It's a box.
Clara, you have returned, and you have brought with you the Outsider and Querying Database. Silvermane Guard Intelligence Officer Pelageya Sergeyevna. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Svarog.
Hey! Big Sis Clara's back!
Big Sis Clara?
It's the cunning girl.
Hello. What brings you two here today?
These 2 young humans found a suspicious patch of components. They wish to deliver them to me to earn my appreciation. However, the origin of these components is unknown, and they have no practical utility. It is difficult to ascertain their value.
Suspicious components? Can we have a look at them?
As you wish.
It's gotta be like the rest of the parts.
Sure enough, these parts are from the museum's sculpture.
They found way more parts than we did.
Yep, we were outdone by a couple of kids. Kind of embarrassing when you think about it.
Me and my sister were playing outside. We heard some grown-ups talking about what they were going to do with the parts. It seemed suspicious. They were acting a little sneaky. We hid in the shadows and waited until we heard them snoring.
And then we quietly dragged away the boxes with the parts in and gave them to Mr. Svarog.
That was really risky behavior. If those grown-ups had woken up, things could have gotten really dangerous for you two.
We were just trying to help.
Oh, what? Don't cry. Listen. These parts don't belong to Mr. Svarog, but you two were still a big help to us.
Quick, Svarg, say something nice. Yes, you two are real lifesavers.
I am unable to determine the logic behind this series of events, but if you insist, excellent job, little girl.
See? I told you Mr. Svarog had warmed up to guests.
Yay! Let's go. Oh, stop
Really?
staring at me.
So, we were a big help, weren't we? Awesome!
With these parts, we should have enough to put the sculpture back together. More or less.
I mean,
This isn't good. If what those kids said is true, then the museum thieves have operatives working in the settlement. I'll get in touch with the Wildfire and the Silvermane guards right away, and have them investigate the matter thoroughly. But for now, let's take the parts we have back to the museum, or we'll be here all night.
25. Okay, so we had C. We were fine. Also, is Pela the only one with hexagonal pupils? I kind of want to see that. Hold on. Yeah. Wait, why is she the one with hexagonal pupils? Hold on. Let me check the data bank. Yeah, she has hexagonal pupils. Is she the only one with those? Let me check the rest of the Belobog. Yeah. I wonder what that's about. What about Seal? Yeah, also the same. Wait. We saw Serval already. Clara? Clara, sorry. Yeah. Wait, I wonder what that's about. That's cool. Is Mrs. Serval still here? We can still talk to these guys, yeah? Hell yeah.
I'm really happy that I got to help you and Miss Pela today, big sister. Even if it was by accident. People in the settlement have been smiling a lot more these days. And that makes me happy too. I hope me and Mr. Svarog can make sure it stays that way. And if we ever get the chance, I want to show Mr. Svarog around the overworld.
Welcome, outsider. What brings you here?
You've gotten better at getting along with the humans.
Did you arrive at such a conclusion through direct observation? Clara, too, has conveyed similar sentiments, though my emotional indices have not experienced any fluctuations. If you and Clara have both reached the same conclusion independently, then there must be some force influencing my behavior, which transcends my system's algorithms. This possibility strikes me as peculiar, but not necessarily bad.
Look at you being all cute. Alright.
Did you hear that, Jackie? Mr. Svarog said nice things about you.
He said nice things about you, too.
Look, from now on, we have to do good things only. That way, we can become Mr. Svarog's most trustworthy, second most trustworthy friends. After Claire, of course.
Okay, I'll do my best.
It's Clara. I've pronounced both names that look like incorrectly. First it was Asta.
There's
then...
inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
I said Asta, but it's Asta, and then I say Clara, but it's Clara. God damn it. Take me back. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Oh.
If I'd known how much work this was going to be, I would have enlisted more help. But see the final product for yourself. Not too shabby, is it?
How different is it from the original?
Well, as long as you don't pull out the blueprints and spend dozens of hours comparing, this version is virtually indistinguishable from the original. Excellent work.
Sounds good.
With Gears and Wisdom back, the Industrial Hall can reopen to the public. If you're still interested in managing the museum, why don't you go talk to Miss Eris about opening up the Industrial Hall? In the meantime, I'll follow up on the exhibit theft case. I wonder if any new clues were found over in Svalrog's domain. I'll let you know if we get any new leads. I have a hunch that we're close to uncovering the culprit behind the curtain.
Oh shit. Ayo? We can just have Clara? Alright, that's cool. Unless if we still need to do another... No? Yes? No. We just have her. Alright. Welcome to, We got Perkins! Yo! What the fuck? Wait, that's actually sick. I'm a fan of that. Alright. That's actually kind of cute. Okay. Okay. Let's level this up. Like... once. And then... let's see here. Okay. We got Clara, who definitely should be in the industrial. And we got motherfucking Perkins. Let's go. And then let's put Pela here, actually. And then I think, let me see if it's worth. It is, yes. And then honestly, kind of a sick looking. Okay, can we level up? Oh, we can. But we won't have the amount of... I don't think I'll have enough money. I'll wait for more people. Let's just start managing for now. Look at the industrial hall go. Wow. Hey! For the home. Let's go. Natasha.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Natasha, I need your help. We meet again. With your help, the people have regained hope. Are you interested in volunteering at the museum? You mean the Belobog History and Culture Museum? I didn't realize it was opening back up again. Come to think of it, when I was young, I used to pester my foster parents about going there all the time. I never thought such a day would come. So then, how do I become a volunteer? I'd love to help out, but surely that's an application form of some sort. Yep, here you go. Application form for volunteer guides. It does look very official. I'll go ahead and fill this out then. Just give me one moment. Named Natasha. Oh, she doesn't have a last name? Fox, if you're here, you'd better put a ring on that. Okay. Graduated from Belobog College of Medicine and entered as the Belobog Chairs Hospital as a resident. Joined Belobog Scientific Expeditionary Team as a team physician. Entered the Silvermane Guard Field Hospital as a member of the emergency medical team. After completing the required residency, returned to Belobog Underworld and opened an orphanage in Rivet Town. Opened a clinic in Boulder Town in the Belobog Underworld and assisted wildfire in maintaining stability and providing medical care. Special skills: diagnosis and treatment of common diseases, as well as drug prescription. Caring for children, best for children under 12. All done. I'll turn in the form for you. Oh, give it to Miss Ayres at the museum reception. Yeah, come with me. Of course, let's go. Thank you. Now let's go. I didn't expect things to look like this inside. What a magnificent museum. Now then, Miss Ayres, right? I heard the volunteer guide applications need to be submitted to you. Hello, I'll pass your resume to Miss Payla right away. Clipoth 4 has been running surprisingly efficiently recently. Leona, can you stay on with me a while longer? It's Miss Natasha. Long time no see. Indeed, good to see you again, Miss Payla. I haven't seen you in a long time either. You two know each other? That's right. When Overworld and Underworld were reconnected, I was in charge of contacting everyone at the wildfire. At that time, it was Miss Natasha who would take care of me. You're too kind. So then, what is the next step of the application process? Next up, we need to conduct a quick interview. But don't worry, it's just a formality, and we won't ask too many questions. Leona, since you're the assistant assessor of the interview, we'll begin when you're ready. And now you're back, Leona. Can we begin the interview now? Please give me a moment. No problem, we'll wait for you. Ah, no dialogue. Let's begin. Alright, let's get started then, Miss Natasha. Ask away. I'll answer everything to the best of my knowledge. Thank you. And let's begin with the name column. Now, this question actually has nothing to do with the requirements to become a volunteer guide, but I just wanted to ask out of curiosity. I notice here that Miss Natasha has only written a given name here, but not any surname. May I ask what provoked that? Oops, as expected of a Silvermane intelligence officer, you don't miss a thing. This question seems rather pointed. Nah, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in. Actually, the answer is very simple. Ever since I was a child, I never met my parents, and I don't remember the surname they passed down to me. The Harrowers have taken me in, but they didn't ask me to take their surname. They just hoped that I could be myself and not a footnote of some family line. I never cared too much about the matter. Harrower? Wasn't that the surname of the old director of the Chairs Hospital? I didn't think you'd know him. He retired long before you were even born. Well, he's a famous figure in Belobog's history. Sorry, I never expected Miss Natasha to have such a colorful background. Such a precious family story. Thanks for sharing. Nice one, Payla. But don't you think that question is a bit nosy? Oh, even you don't like that question. Alright, I get it. My bad. That's okay. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it, Miss Payla. Can we continue? Thank you, Miss Natasha. Let's continue. But having said that, your resume is beautifully written. Both your character and ability are beyond reproach. Once you've gone through the standard training, you'll be a shoo-in for this position. You're flattering me. If you really have nothing else to inquire about, then it's okay if you want to hear about my past. You two are free to ask questions. Thank you very much, Miss Natasha, but I'll have to think about it. Leona, do you have any questions to ask? Tell me more about the Harrowers. Yevgeny and Vanessa Harrower. They might be the most renowned couple among Belobog's surgeons. Of course, they were also my foster parents. My adoptive father was the leading surgeon in all of Belobog. He devoted his life to Chairs Hospital. Mom was better at theoretical research. She stayed at the medical school leading the project team in their academic research. The Harrowers are great people. I was so impacted by them that I took up medicine myself. Tell me more about the scientific expeditionary team. Before Supreme Guardian Cocolia took office, the architects had never suspended exploration beyond the outer walls, and a scientific expeditionary team was entrusted with this dangerous task. This expeditionary team consisted of a group of curious researchers and explorers who had volunteered to discover a world beyond Belobog, trying to find another home for our people. I joined their ranks in order to get my credentials and become the expeditionary team's accompanying doctor. However, that was the very year in which the great explorer Pena passed away. I never expected you to have met my mom. I'm sorry, Miss Pela. We tried everything we could, but there really was nothing we could do. I understand, Miss Natasha. Let bygones be bygones. Oh, shit. Lord Drop? Pena is Pela's mom. Okay. Tell me more about the field hospitals. Field hospitals. I guess Miss Pela knows more about those than I do. Well, allow me to explain. Field hospitals fall under the Silvermane Guard's logistics department and are mainly responsible for providing on-the-spot medical care for those wounded in battle, but they're also often available for the masses too. I remember, before Manicocolia took office, the Silvermane Guards were so focused on defense. Back then, field treatment hospitals were pretty much just the same as normal hospitals, right? You're right. Back then, we rarely received expeditionary orders and mostly treated normal citizens, which wasn't really any different from doing an internship at the Cheris Hospital. But after Madame Cocolia took office, the fighting intensified and field hospitals were under more stress. But by that time, I'd already returned to the underworld. Sometimes when I think things over carefully, I feel like I'm no different from a soldier deserting the army. No, don't say that, Natasha. Tell me more about the Rivet Town's orphanage. After I got back to the underworld, I'd spent all my time running around treating patients and looking after the children at the orphanage. The clinic nursery was really just another name for an orphanage. But I think you must have heard what happened later. Rivet Town became affected by the Fragmentum, and we had no choice but to leave for Boulder Town. Losing the big old estate house in Rivet Town left the clinic nursery in a real predicament, but fortunately the kids didn't mind the tradition at all. For them, having food to eat, clothes on their backs, and friends to play with is all they needed in life. They've no way of longing for anything more because they come from the underworld. They've never known any out there kind of world. But that's not the case for me. I'll do everything I can to give them the best living conditions possible to help them grow up to be upright, kind, and happy people. Because they deserve such a future. That's why I've been running a nursery and the clinic. It's just why I've joined Wildfire. I don't have any more questions. That was fucking touching as fuck. If that's so, then please allow me to ask you one more thing. Miss Natasha, what is your reason for wanting to become a volunteer guide? Oh. I'm afraid it's nothing lofty. Maybe I'm just fulfilling a childhood dream? Also, I want to retell what I see here to the kids who couldn't make it up to the overworld. They would love to hear about it. I understand. Thank you, Miss Natasha. If only this was voiced. Let's call it a day then. I'll announce the result now. Congratulations, Miss Natasha. It's a pleasure being to work with you again. The pleasure is all mine. I hope to see you at the museum again in the future as well, Leona. Good work today, Leona. I'll help Miss Natasha finish getting all signed up. See you later. Get me on the team. Welcome to Belobog History Museum. Let's go. Natasha's on board. We've got half the cast here. Alright, let's go. We've got 25k. We got the Industrial Hall. Oh, we can totally do that. Get that shit over here. Perfect. Let's get it. Natasha is here. Let me see what we got. She doesn't offer a ton of educational value, but let me see. Which one doesn't require a lot of that? Oh, perfect. Let me see. Julian is 52, 20, and 36. Whoa! Natasha has 64 visitor appeal. Holy fuck. Get her in there. Let's go. This is more fun than I thought it would be. Oh shit! It's fucking Perkins. Outsider, outsider, welcome, come. After a beeping sound, Perkins' system is down. What? Hey. Are the playable characters in here? Oh, they are. Where did everyone go? Trats. But you're not sure if he realizes that he's now a volunteer tour guide at the museum. Oh, it's a boy? Alright. I stationed everyone where they should be, right? Is Clara here? No, she's not. Wait, so what are those kids doing over here? Shouldn't Clara be here? I guess everyone just kind of shows up. Fucking Perkins just fucking exploded. Okay. Alright. I mean... What about you? Alright. What's up, old Dan? Oh, there's another artifact to be restored? Okay. Sounds good to me. Come on. Ooh. Alright, I see you. There we go.
Sometimes you gotta do things yourself.
Not too bad. Alright, let's put this shit up. Nice. Alright. Onward. Let's keep doing this. The record's 57 within my friend group, so I want to see if I can beat that. Although, I'm not even halfway through, so I probably fucked it up already. Ledger of Curiosities. Give me that. And then we have new staff recruitment. Oh. Holy shit. I'll have to see whether or not I need them, though. We've got 30k. Okay. We can definitely level this one up, for sure. Okay, so the cunning girl is 858 and 42. 10. Okay, yeah, get Gertie in here. Get the fuck out of here. Let's see. Oh shit. Oh well, doesn't matter. Let me just double that up. Okay, level 5, level 9, and level 4. Okay. Works with me. This place is like nerd heaven. Alright. Oh, this fucking hook! Let's go. What is he doing here in the corner of the map?
Fancy a coffee?
Oh. You okay? Mm-hmm. Another peaceful day in Boulder Town. It's all thanks to us moles. It's all thanks to us moles. That's right, the moles are the greatest. Oh, if it isn't the honorary member of the moles. Impudence, ignoring the presence of Pitch Dark Hook the Great. But I'm in a good mood today, so you're off the hook. No pun intended. How can I help you, honorary member? Are you interested in... Is this where she's been the entire fucking time? I never knew that she was an NPC here. Huh. Are you interested in volunteering at the museum? The museum? Volunteering? What's that? Oh. No question, just know it's something super fun. Really? You better not be tricking me. If that's so, dear honorary member, let's go. Let's go to this museum. What? A museum. Isn't that what you said? How could you forget? I want to go be a volunteer. Volunteer? I mean volunteer. You shouldn't sully Twitch Dark Hooks. Great name. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I can't wait. Before we get going, you have to fill out an application form. Application form? What's that? Show it to me. If all I have to do is write these things in here? Too easy. Watch this. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Keeping peace in Boulder Town. Beat up baddies. Let's go. Qualified. Let me get your resume a look. What? You can't see that. That's top secret Mullendale in there. Fine, fine, fine. Let's go be volunteers. I didn't realize she was just here. Iron bars. Maybe someday in the future the metal barriers will disappear from this world, opening doors towards a future possibility. Oh, we meet again. Do you know Sampo? That blue-haired man? Of course I do. You haven't been bullied by him, have you? Have I? I only remember bullying him. That man is really nice to me. A few of the adults in Boulder Town want to play with us moles. Mr. Sampo is the only one that'll take us out for joyrides. It's wild. He's different from the other adults, fun and chatty. Mr. Sampo is definitely one of the good ones. Don't worry, honorary member. Okay. Off we go. And some water. Wow, it's so big in here. It feels like 10 clinics put together. What happens next? Don't tell me we already started playing volunteers. Miss Ayers, here's a resume. Hello, Leona. I see you've got the company of a lovely kid today. I'm not a kid. I'm Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Are you here to be a volunteer guide too? I've paid a look at your resume. Please wait here. Here we are. Oh, it's Clara. Here we are again, Miss Leona and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Eh? Aren't you Clara? One of our honorary members? Are you here to be a volunteer too? Yep, that's right. By the way, Pela asked me to help conduct the interview today. I have a bad feeling about this. Thanks, Clara. Why can't she be here herself? She has other matters to attend to. Still, she checked Hook's resume and thought she was a good fit, so she entrusted the rest of the process to me. Anyway, let's head to the lounge first. The interview will be held there. By the way, Pela has also appointed Miss Leona as the assistant assessor of the interview. So this is going to take up some of your time, Miss Leona. That's fine. I'd love to help. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Leona. Well, let's start the interview. When you're ready, Miss Leona, we'll wait for you here. Although I'm not sure what this is about, I'll wait for you with Clara. Oh, Miss Leona is here. Are you ready? Please give me a moment. Sure, come back when you're ready, Miss Leona. Alright, let's go. Let's begin. Great, let's do it. So, what exactly is an interview? Can't I just become that volunteer directly? I'm not sure about it either. According to Pela, an interview is a way to find out whether the person is suitable for a job through a face-to-face conversation. So that's just chatting, right? That's great. Not exactly. Take it easy, Clara. I fully understand what an interview is all about. Let's get started. This is getting weird. It should be fine. I'll give it my all. It doesn't feel right for me to say this. Anyway, I'll start asking questions about your resume. Are you ready? Wait a minute, Clara. Even though we're all in the overworld, you should address me as properly as Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Huh? Huh? This isn't what I expected. Seems like you're a little nervous. I'll take over this interview from here. Please listen to the questions carefully, Clara. Why do you want to be a volunteer? Oh no, she pulled out the fucking reverse card. Well, what should I do, Miss Leona? You should try to take back control of the interview. Miss Leona is right. I should think of a way. Don't interrupt her train of thought, honorary member. What if Clara gets even more nervous? Take it easy, Clara. Just answer truthfully and don't be scared. We're just having a casual conversation here. What a fucking kid! Okay then. In fact, it's because I helped Miss Pela and Miss Leona to help solve the missing exhibits case before. Pela recognized my ability, so she suggested I work as a volunteer guide here. As the leader of the moles, I didn't even know about this. I've neglected my responsibilities. Anyways, this case indirectly manifests your talent. Since you were able to help find the missing exhibits, I'm sure you'll ace it as a volunteer guide. Now the next question, are you aware of the duties of a volunteer guide? Well... Please share what you know. I'm sure you know more than Hook the Great. This interview is getting out of hand. What are you talking about? Isn't this what an interview is supposed to be like? No one knows interviews better than me, believe me, so don't you worry. The duties of the volunteer guide? Let me think. Firstly, I should respond to the questions and needs of visitors promptly and help everyone to understand the museum exhibits. Secondly, I should take care of the exhibits and other public properties, as well as maintain the cleanliness of exhibition hall. But thirdly, well, that's a brilliant answer. I don't think you have to elaborate any further. Thank you. Sorry, it should be Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Why did you thank her? Sorry, I just blurted it out. Now, the next question. Are you still doing this? Seems like there's no going back now. Well, let's call it a day. I'll announce the result now. Congratulations, Clara. I think you make the perfect volunteer guide. She was here before you! I'm already a volunteer. Isn't it even better? With the help of the moles, the museum will be teeming with life. Well, you're right in a sense. Miss Leona, I'll take Hook with me to prepare for the job. Thanks for being with us during our interviews. Are we sure that's how interviews should have been done? I had my doubts. Still, Hook should be able to do the job well. At least that's what I think. You have a 0 stat. Bitch, you have a 0 stat in knowledge. You've been statistically labeled as stupid. It's okay. Fuck it. We ball. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch. I think I'm gonna have to let's see, 20k. I think I have enough people to work with her though. Okay, let me just. All right, we're gonna full blast with Hook. Okay, let's see. We got Serval's Fanatic Fan. Dude, there's so much. She has so much visitor appeal. It's not even funny. Holy shit. Oh my god. I need someone with. Oh, Serval. Hey. Hold on. What if I swap Serval in here? And then I take away Cunning Child and put in Peak. There we go. And then here we replace Serval with first one? No. Actually, hold on. Do I have enough money to level up? Let me see. I think that's a fat no. I need to level up 3 times here. That pretty much eats up everything. 3,000. I might actually have just enough. Hold up. Okay, let me see how much it would. Okay, so 3,000 is 1, so I'll have 2,100 left. And then I need to level up this one 3 fucking times, dude. Holy shit. I think that eats all my funds away. Will I have enough? Oh my god. Wait, I have Rossi. That explains a lot, actually. Can I hire Rossi? Hold on. I have survival and education. I might need to make a small investment. Hopefully this wasn't a mistake. So peak is here, right? Okay. So if I confirm this and try to level up. Oh. Who else has Gertie? And that eats my funds really hard. But I think this freed up a few slots here, right? So I can probably sacrifice a little bit of Gertie. No. That 50 is insane. Is there somewhere in the middle? No. Okay, I can level up education and materials in this one, so that shouldn't be a problem. So in that case, I need someone that hits hard both here. It's a bit overkill. Can I go a little bit more? Would an all-rounder fit? It would, actually. Oh, I have Serval's Fanatic Fan. Okay, 650, so I need to level this. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot of times. Let me check on this one. Which one is cheapest level up here? Tour guide duration, I think. But only by a smidge. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, let me calculate. So, let me get my calculator out. My fucking T83. I can't find my calculator. Fuck it. Let me see. So 22730 minus 4500 minus 3000. So I have 15,000 left. And then 15,000 I'll be able to... I think I should be okay. No, that's 6 times though. Fuck. Because the rest of the things are going to be super expensive. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. Unless if I can... I need someone with insane educational value. Oh, wait, this could work. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I almost... See, I'm not very good at math. Okay. And level up these two. Okay, thank God. Okay. That guide lady over there, can I have your number? Fuck. Hey. Keep away. I would need... We just have another, like, mini hook. Let's go another day. Miss Eris has such a sweet voice. Sussy? Alright. Cool. Now we can do this. Let's get this on. Good. Natasha's here. I'm gonna talk with Natasha. It shows you the NPCs around. Hey, how you doing? We meet again, Leona. Meeting you outside of the context of my clinic is a bit hard to get used to. Just take a look around. If you want to find out the stories behind each exhibit, you can come to me. As the person in charge of the clinic nursery, I'm pretty good at telling stories. I'm sure. Hey! Hey, isn't this Leona? Why? Are you here to get my signature as well? Volunteer tour guide. Don't worry, I didn't forget. It's just everyone was so excited I couldn't hold on any longer. It's difficult holding back the passion, you know. Let's give a ruffle on the hair. God. Is Claire here? I feel like she should be here, but she's not. Unless if they're in the front. Nope. Alright, let's get that painting back. Hi there, Leona. You're here to collect the Belobog landscape paintings again, yet? Let me check in which paintings are still missing. Got it. This time I'll have to task you with the trip to the Great Mine. That's where Rabini should be. Also, here's the fee we settled on. Please pass it on for me. Alright, boss. Behold, the impoverished laborer smashing open a solid rock. Beneath his mighty hammer, the natural sparks spurt forth. Oh, I'm so hungry I can't paint anymore. I wish I had some stone-grilled olms. There you go, some stone-grilled olms. The trick to eating an olm is not to see it when it was alive. Roasted olm is one of the monotonous sources of protein in the underworld of Belobog. The texture of this amphibian's flesh is indistinguishable from chicken. Alas, most Belobogians today have never seen chicken. Ah, that smell. Is this a stone-grilled olm? He ravenously wolves down the entire stone-grilled olm. Ah, it may look weird, but the taste is just unbeatable. Thank you, oh kind-hearted stranger. Thanks to you, I can feel my artistic inspiration surging up like the fountains outside the museum. Huh? Something seems really familiar about you. Ah, forget it. Probably nothing. My name's Rabini, and I'm currently racking my brains as to what to draw and exhibit for the Belobog History and Culture Museum. Next up, I, Rabini, will add the finishing touches to the landscape depicting the Great Mine. I beseech you to bear witness. And so it is done. I shall name this painting The Laborers. A great name. Haha, great minds think alike. I'm going to personally send this painting to the museum. It's time for all the people of Belobog to enjoy this powerful artwork. Until next time, kind one, if you're still interested in painting, go check it out in the museum. Rabini leaves laughing. Looks like I can pick up another tip from this. Yeah, I just stole his money. What are you gonna do about it, Alden?
Fancy a coffee?
Oh, so it seems like the layout and the NPCs change whenever you kind of swap in and out. That means I gotta be on the lookout. Oh, Gertie's here. This is so much grander than the Grand Hotel, don't you think? As hospitable as always. Yes. Hey, it's Clara. Ah, it's Big Sister Leona. Welcome to the museum. Sorry, I should say its full name. Welcome to the Belobog History and Culture Museum. Take your time around here, Big Sister Leona. No, look at you. Hey, by the way, Perkins is kind of like on the fritz. You might want to look at that. Perfect. Okay. Let's see what we got. You get so many gems. Genshin could never. 420 per event? Take it or leave it. Welcome to the Belobog History Culture Museum. Let's start. Alright, I'm on day 24. Upgrade exterior hall to level 11. Do you... Oh, okay, it's not that bad actually. But I think I would rather... Let me think. Oof. I would really have to see who I want to replace there. So if I level it up, okay. That's actually not too bad. One here. Okay. Nice. Random event. Miss Ayres thinks we can bring in more visitors from both the overworld and the underworld by placing promotional materials. If your plan gets the green light, development fund obtained during the next 3 business days will be increased. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. Wallace. Oh, it's the pretentious guy. Wow. Alright. Let me... Paid promotion. Fuck yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright, we got some extra shit to do then. Staff recruitment. Oh. What the hell? $78 and $39. And Hook is at 7. Oh, she is OP at Visitor Appeal though. It's just one of the good ones, just saying. But if I buy this, I would still have to level up Visitor Appeal. Let me think. Oh, no, wait, I have Natasha on standby. 1 second. So if I have this dude... Okay, and then if I have... Let me see. If I buy Eric, he'll get my turbo duration all the way up. And then he'll give 39 to Visitor Appeal. How expensive is leveling up there? Oh, that's actually really expensive. It might still be better to have Hook. Yeah, it might still be better to have Hook. Because this one up, this will be... Ooh. But this is really high. It's gonna chunk. I think we should be able to do it. Oh, thank God. Okay, just a little bit. Holy shit, that is stressful. All right, cool. We got the pretentious man. Let's go. Okay. Wallace is actually OP. What? Excuse me? Damn. Actually, 76, right? How much does it cost for visitor appeal? Not a lot. I think what I can do is let's take Hook out and let's recruit Fedora. Then I can grab Fedora, put her in, and then level up visitor appeal. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Natasha's for the home. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. By the way, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was spurging with Serval earlier. God. Serval was so fun to hang around with. Also, I just realized it was 2 o'clock. I forgot another fucking dead Genshin daily. God damn it. Welcome Moon, Ripperina. Okay. You've mentioned that you found some information about exhibits and resistance, right? Do you want to spend some time sorting out the clues? Oh. Okay. I wonder if Hook's around here. I'm just gonna make every time I like make a pass, I'm gonna see if I can find any of my NPCs. So far, we've seen Natasha, Serval, Clara, Cunning Child, Gertie. Clara's still here. Oh, I think it's because I haven't exited out of this place yet. Okay, then I need to woo a little. Nope. Bring me the old man. Golden Theater. Don't forget the fee. Just imagine just getting a free $10,000 to tell someone to hurry the fuck up. I do it like for the rest of my life. Okay. I'm out of tune. My throat is hoarse, but at the least nobody can harmonize with me. Well, hello there, citizen. Something seems really familiar about you. I must be wrong though. I'm sorry. As you can see, I'm definitely painting here, but I'm not an art dealer. If you want to buy something, I'm afraid you have to try elsewhere. No, old Dan sent me to chase you up. The old man again. Fine then. In any case, the painting's finished. Hand over the payment and you can leave with this painting. Okay. All good. This looks... all good. This is the right price. Looks like he hasn't quite lost all his marbles just yet. As for the name, I haven't settled on one yet, but seeing yours now, such a daunting task lies in your hands. Now then, I'm off to search for some inspiration for my next masterpiece. Maybe read again, stranger. Alright, I actually lost my $10,000 this time. Come here. He's pretty darn good. The honor of naming it should belong to you. What do you think this painting should be called? Can't tell what this is. Golden Gullyard's Golden Sound. Oh, now that's unexpected. Who knew that the people still remember the name of the theater's first ever director? She did say if the world was forged in cold silver, then it should be challenged by the molten gold known as music. Not bad. I love this name, so be it. Belobog, Leona. Now it's ready to be displayed. I've yet to do the Genshin guide for the fucking for the fucking Thunderbird. I don't even know if I want to make a guide for it, man. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. Okay. Nice. Oh, Rossi's here. other people here? I haven't seen Hook all day. Lila? Weird. Why can I not find anything about snowplane creatures anywhere in this museum? Oh, there's Hook. There she is. Wow, it's our honorary member, Leona. Did you see any bad guys in the museum? If you have, you must tell Hook immediately. Hook and Diggertron will chase the bad guys away to make sure the museum visitors have a good time. Gertie's still here. Okay. I'm getting a little hungry. I kind of want to make myself like a chicken parmesan sandwich. Okay. So increase management stage to unlock additional okay. I feel like I can level up let me think. Ooh, we're gonna need a lot of, okay. Upper limit reached? Cool. Okay, in that case, let's see what we got. We can probably ditch Pela here. Sorry, Kiba. Who has good educational value, though? Oh. And then... no, we have... yeah, there we go, we have Gertie. I wonder what the fastest record was for this thing. Okay. Okay, yeah, definitely. Hmm? There we go. Jesus Christ.
I deserve a nice pat on the back for that one.
Plunk. Let me open the window. It's getting kind of stuffy in here. Antique desk lamp? Making me feel old. Sure thing, boss. Thanks to your help, the General Hall is filled with exhibits. Now visitors all of Belobog can be able to understand the background of the city better. Awesome. Oh, someone's using my march. Thank you, whoever is using that. Alright, let's get to the next stage. I don't know if I can one-shot. I'm getting kind of tired. I didn't realize how much content was with this event. Alright, page day 29. We got 60k. Okay. We got level... Seems like we reached the upper limit for this one. If we level up this one, then I can't really manage it, so... I need piss, but let me start up a day. Alright, we're back. Alright. Damn, I'm getting trolled. We have Julian? 52, 20, 36. Oh, wow. Okay. Perkins, let's go. Should be okay. There we go. Alright. Phase 3 of the day. What's up, Pela?
Good to see you again. I've heard from Miss Eris that under your superb management, the museum is on the verge of regaining the thriving crowds of its heyday. If the momentum continues, and if the History Culture Hall can reopen on schedule, the museum's complete revival is surely just around the corner.
Alright, what went missing this time?
So... you guessed it already. I'm afraid there's been another theft. Like the previous cases, a valuable item was stolen from our exhibit. This time in the History Culture Hall. The item in question has a connection to you.
Oh my god, that voice was Pela. She sounds like Chongsung. Why does that sound like Chongsung? Baiju's snake? I actually just never heard English Pela before, so I was like, why is Haru in 1.1? Wait, is it 1.1 trillion? Was it my weapon? Here, I'll give it to you right now.
That won't be necessary. We've already made a high-quality replica. It'll be easier to explain once we're actually in the History Culture Hall. Why don't I take you there now? With an exhibit like this, all Belobogians will know your story. You can probably guess from the name that the History Culture Hall houses artifacts, replicas, and documents that are of great historical significance to Belobog. Every passing day, we Belobogians must continue to endure the city's harsh environment. The trials and experiences of our ancestors serve as a reminder that the path of survival belongs to every generation of our people. Every child in Belobog should visit this exhibit at least once. No, once isn't nearly enough.
Because it's the same V8? What? Excuse me? I don't want to open Whale right now because I have like thousands of tabs on. What if I just open Edge? There we go. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, it is. Well, there you go. Shit. Pela, Baiju Snake, and Haru are all the voiced by... Got him. I'm kind of sad that these aren't voiced, like your NPC dialogue here, but I guess it isn't too necessary because not everyone will come around and ask, I guess. Alright.
This is the item in question. This projector is a limited edition version, custom made for the museum. The only one of its kind in the whole of Belobog. It can produce images with a resolution up to... Oh, sorry. I'm doing my tour guide thing again. I'm sure someone as well traveled as yourself has seen much fancier equipment than this.
So, broken, not stolen? Let's ask Serval. Wow-wee! This is so high-tech!
Nice try keeping a straight face. The issue isn't the projector, but the microfilm that goes into it. It's the most crucial piece of this exhibit, and it was stolen.
Can someone explain why there's a kid admiring a 1963 Volkswagen? Also, Pela sounds higher pitched than I would expect in English. I actually don't know what she sounds like in Chinese. I kind of want to see that right now.
There were some very valuable images on that film, and we hadn't gotten around to making a backup. I must admit, the thieves chose a good target, and they were fast and efficient. Slide projection is a new addition to the museum. It was intended to be a surprise for visitors when the History Culture Hall reopened. If we don't recover the microfilm, the hall's opening will have to be postponed indefinitely.
Also, is there a lore reason as to why Pela has hexagonal eyes?
Some of the images stored on that film are related to you, Miss March 7th, and Master Don Hong. The curators of the museum wanted to take this opportunity to tell the story of the Astral Express's visit to Belobog.
You did a secret photo shoot with us?
That's beside the point. Is that your phone?
Yes. Oh my god. Yes, greetings and salutations. I heard you're back in Belobog again. How have you been? I'm well, Madam Guardian. The people of Belobog are welcoming me with open arms. There's no need to be so formal with me, Leona. Pela has already reported to me on the matters regarding museum management and recovery of the valuable X-Men. I'll come with Pela. You're with Pela? Excellent. I'll be waiting in my office.
Was that a message from Lady Branya? This theft case has been dragging on for too long. She must have decided to intervene. If she can delegate more resources to the investigation, that should help it move forward faster. No point in waiting around here then. Let's go pay Lady Branya a visit.
And no? Ah, okay. I thought there was something cool, like... Also, I guess we'll do this part of the quest in Chinese. I kind of want to hear Pela's Chinese voice. Does she have... You can't view idle animations in the databank, unfortunately, if you don't have the character, which kind of sucks. Why does Pela have hexagonal eyes, I wonder? Alright, let's listen to Pela in Chinese. And Branya too, I guess.
你们好。我没猜错的话，你们是一起从历史文化博物馆赶过来的。这段时间里，真是辛苦二位了。我本该早些介入这起事件，但之前一直有其他药物缠身，没能及时响应，给你们徒增了很多工作量，实在抱歉。
Kipo has hexagonal pupils in real life?
波尔尼亚大人，您不必如此。
这里只有我们几个，你不必这么拘礼，佩拉。
好的，波尔尼亚小姐。
我听说你之前已经帮忙找回了不少贵重的展品，而且还作为兼职经理运营了博物馆一段时间。关于这起连环失窃案，你有什么见解吗？
Where's behind this one smooth criminal? It feels like we've gotten very lucky. I'm just taking it one step at a time.
可能这也是对你们付出努力的奖赏吧。
No, Kipo is the cause of the hexagon eyes. Guess we'll ask him.
无论如何，这场闹剧已经在我们眼皮底下发生太久了。不管幕后的组织者有多神通广大，我们都必须把他给揪出来，向市民证明铸成者的决心。我马上会发布指令，动员所有城区内执勤的银宗铁卫展开上门调查。
Damn, okay. Also, how do you think of Pela's Chinese voice?
你们在行政区应该认识不少熟人，对吧？如果可以的话，我希望两位能在市中心广场附近查访一下行人，
Sounds like.
看看能不能采到一鳞半爪的线索。
Does she have a deep voice in JP or something?
明白了，我们这就出发，波尔尼亚小姐。那就辛苦你继续和我一起搭档调查了。我们到喷泉广场上碰头吧。
I'm guessing it sounds very different in Japanese, but I can't be fucked to download the fucking voice pack right now. Also, can I talk with you? No. The white desk before you belongs to the majestic ruler of this planet, the supreme guardian of Belobog. It looks distinguished, elegant, and well kept, just like its owner. Different people may have different reactions when faced with such a desk. Those who love order view it as a perfect masterpiece and leave filled with admiration, while those who love chaos lick their lips until they return things to lawless entropy of the universe, quickly finding reason enough for themselves. The valiant reserve to right the rummage in this desk. So then, what kind of person are you? I'm chaos incarnate! You felt this way ever since you were first glimpsed by a blemished one. It's an undispelled. Let's see what's in here then. Feared up by the cute flower pot sea here. Why is it a scene? Because you've just seen this year round. It's never wilted the lost leaves before, just like a fake plant. To confirm the veracity of this hunch, you decide to pinch one of the tender petals. Oh, wow, some sap. Okay, it's not fake, I'm sorry. Several beautifully bound books are on the desk. When nobody's looking, you crack one of them and browse through at random. Empty, empty, and still empty. Could these books merely be ornaments to show off the classy upbringing of their owner? You really thought there'd be some top-secret documents that clip off forth here, though. How boring. At least give me something to read. Damn, let's see what's in the closet. There's definitely something in the closet, or rather there must be. Otherwise, why would you why are you spending so much energy rummaging through these closets? It can't be cause actual damage, right? So you reach out to the handle of the closet that seemingly contains every single secret of all of Belobog. Leona, please stop that. There's nothing here, I promise you. You lift your head and stare right into Bronya's eyes. Oh, this is bad. She must have found out when you were snooping around here ages ago, but didn't stop you because she cared. No wonder you feel always a burning gaze fixed upon you. I'll turn the blind eye today, but I hope that you won't do this next time. Okay. Now her voice isn't very deep in JP. It's not deep, but it's deeper than Ian and CN. Okay. Nothing? Really? I'm skeptical. Of course. This desk is just for decoration. This room's actually just where I receive guests, and my workplace is elsewhere for the sake of security. After all, you're not the only one trying to rummage through the Supreme Guardian's desks. If it were everyone else, they'd be apprehended by Superman guards by now. But I got nothing. What a lousy bargain. I didn't expect to hear that. That's right. It's good that you're here. I've got something for you. This is the recipe for high-tech protective gear, rumored to be brought in by the visitors beyond the sky before the eternal freeze. Unfortunately, with the resources and technology we have access to, we have yet to actually be able to reproduce it. You're always in danger during your travels, and this protective gear might just protect you. Don't use it. Don't be hesitant about it. Alright. Let me fucking synthesize that shit. If you go full north on the planet 2, you get an achievement? Full north? What do you mean? Like, in the outlying snow plains? Or like, here? Behind you? Oh, I see. There we go. In front of you is a spherical device that is almost as tall as a person. The amount of dust on it suggests it has been used for a while. Don't Belobogians care about geography? This question crosses your mind. However, given what this planet has been through, it's not that surprising that people have little to no interest in geography. To Belobogians, this armillary sphere is but an antique plaything. It has no real practical use, especially when compared to a map of administrative district that explicitly depicts the locations of all the shops. Spit it! You now feel energized and confident. Give it a go and make geography great again. God damn it. Final location of Belobog. Now you finally have the starting point. What should be your next move? North, east, south, and west. You first decide on the next trailblazing direction. To the north. You look to the north and see stunningly high mountain ranges that extend all the way to the world's end. Your right cerebral hemisphere is now running at full speed, conjuring up a vision where you came to catch a glimpse of the cloud-piercing summits and breathtaking view of the top of the mountain ridge that's yet to be covered by snow. Go further north. North of the northern mountains is a summit called Zarathuspala, the name in which you've already given up trying to pronounce. That is undoubtedly Aurelos 6's highest point. Perhaps you could change direction and explore again. Northwest. Wait a minute, this is... But that makes loads of difference to you other way. Perhaps the only meaningful aspect is how that piece of land on the artillery sphere is shaped exactly like Conductor Pom-Pom. You can't help but think that might be commemorative stamp left by Akavili the Blaze when he last paid a visit to this. Sweet Pom-Pom o' mine. Try to give the Relo 6 armor sphere. It's fine. Pom-Pom on it? Can you actually find it? Let me see. Oh, you can't like... Okay, fine. Okay.
This place is an endless stream of people. Where do we start?
Let's start with the people we already know.
Agreed. That'll be more efficient. I remember lots of folks like to relax around the plaza. Let's head there first.
Oh, Nika.
Ready to sign the petition? Have any other questions?
Do you know anything about the stolen museum artifacts?
Ah, you mean the items that have been disappearing mysteriously from the History and Culture Museum? I heard tell. I wonder if they got their hands on the original manuscripts of Tale of the Winterlands.
Absolutely not. Don't worry, ma'am. I will protect those manuscripts with my life.
Oh, wow! That's a relief to hear. I didn't realize you were so passionate.
Sorry about that. Back to the topic at hand. Do you have any clues that could be linked to the theft of the museum's artifacts? Have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Well, let me think. The editorial department has been recruiting recently. The new editor-intern was scolded by the editor-in-chief a few times. And then... sorry. These are all everyday occurrences. I really don't know of any noteworthy clues. Maybe you could try asking the other people around here?
I see. Sorry for taking up your time. Let's move along then.
All right.
Children of the Everwinter City, proud citizens of the preservation, hold your heads up high. Grind not against the mundane vulgarities of your everyday lives. Always remember, deep in your hearts, the teachings of the architects and the Supreme Guardian.
Do you know anything about the stolen museum artifacts?
Oh, if it isn't the savior of Belobog, the Guardian's honored guest, child of the galaxy and stars. Welcome back to our eternally snow-covered yet forever beautiful winter metropolis.
Can you please answer the question we just asked?
I haven't heard of any stolen artifacts. These days, I'm too busy praising the grace of the preservation to be distracted by worldly matters. However, if your hearts are troubled by this affair, then I hope that Klepoth will bestow their blessings upon you both, and that you may soon find the evildoer who committed such a crime.
Thanks for your well wishes. Let's move on.
Come over here.
I remember you. Do you have any questions after reading the Scam Prevention Guide? Perhaps you've decided to join the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association.
Do you know anything about the stolen museum artifacts, mate?
How could I not? Precious items from the History and Culture Museum have been stolen one after another, and the culprit remains at large, despite the Silvermane Guards' noblest efforts to track them down. I'll tell you the truth. I've been preparing to publicly accuse the person responsible for this whole thing for 2 days now.
Huh? Oh, wait. So you have incriminating evidence against the culprit?
Evidence? Who needs evidence? Let me tell you, there is only one person in all of Belobog who could do such a thing. That shameless blue-haired fraudster.
Oh.
You guys are here to investigate the case? Perfect. I'll give you a list of the culprit's scams, too.
Sorry, sir. Today we're only here to investigate the museum thefts. And we can't close the case without evidence. If you come across any reliable clues, please report them to an on-duty Silvermane guard. Let's get going.
Fraudpo? Ew, it's Sampo. You shady fuck.
Another half day gone, and nothing to show for it. Ugh. Culprit is still hiding in the shadows. Can't we find even one lead?
Ah, if it isn't Belobog's most adorable public servant, and the magnificent outsider, good day to you.
You know us?
Young lady, I have seen you on many occasions near the Everwinter Monument teaching children the history of Belobog. I am truly in awe of your knowledge and patience.
Why does he sound so familiar?
Okay, thanks for the compliment, I guess. May I ask, with whom do we have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein, the 25th head of the Limestein family. I am honored to make your acquaintance. And yes, I am familiar with this outsider next to you. She often walks right past me without so much as a greeting.
IDEKWYR. What is it with these? What is it with the fucking capitalization? Are you holding a grudge?
How could you say such a thing? I just want everyone to have a proper understanding of basic manners.
All right, we got it. Mr. Limestein, is there something you want to discuss with us?
As a matter of fact, I do. I noticed you two had been wandering around Executive Plaza for some time now, stopping to ask questions at every turn, so I surmised you were investigating something important. As it so happens, I witnessed a strange incident recently that left me quite puzzled. And after reflecting on it for a time, I decided it would be most appropriate to inform public officials.
This incident, is it related to the museum thefts?
Thanos reference?
I can't say for sure that it's
That
directly
explains why I don't know what it
related,
is.
but a friend of mine I no longer hear from used to frequent the museum and often talked about its exhibits with a group of us tea lovers.
So by no longer hear from, you mean you've been unable to get in touch with this friend of yours?
Precisely. His name is Norbert. We used to chat during lunch breaks in the lobby of the Goethe Hotel, along with a few other high-class individuals, of course. And one day, Norbert suddenly stopped showing up to our tea parties. It was as though he disappeared into thin air. I still remember the last thing he said to me. Limestein, listen to me. One must be ambitious in life. I'm gonna do something big for once.
Be ambitious in life? Do something big for once? Coming from the mouth of a wealthy gentleman, that sounded rather curious to me.
Oh wait, is that meme with the whole fucking like, you took everything from me. I don't even know who the fuck you are.
This
has to
Norbert
be.
guy, do you know what his line of work was?
I'm not entirely sure. I never asked. What a preposterous statement. You wouldn't understand. Friendship between gentlemen is as pure as water. We are all dignified people. Why bother with such trivial matters?
Ugh. In the eyes of most people, there's a world of difference between trivial matters and a career. I have recorded all the clues you provided, Mr. Limestein. Thank you for putting your trust in the Silvermane Guards. We will keep you informed if there are any developments in the investigation.
No, I should be thanking you, young lady of the guards. Well then, if that's all, I shall take my leave.
I wonder if this friend of Mr. Wallace has anything to do with the museum thefts. That's enough detective work for today. Questioning more people would just be a waste of energy. Let's go report back to Lady Branya.
Man, how long have I been live? Fuck. 3 hours? I'm getting old. I'm enjoying this though, quite a lot. I shouldn't have done this so late. I'm so tired.
Miss Branya, we're back.
Thank you both for your hard work. Did you find out anything in the administrative district?
We didn't find anything directly related to the museum thefts, but there was one thing worth noting.
I see. It was the man from the Limestein family who provided the information. Norbert. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Please give me a moment to see if I can recall. I remember now. The Minister of Transportation, Noel, has a nephew named Norbert. I believe he's currently working in the municipal department as a transportation coordinator.
Because he comes from old money too?
Norbert's position is indeed an idle one. It's no wonder he has time to socialize with members of the Limestein family. If what Wallace said is right, then Norbert must have been missing for several days already. There must be someone who knows where he is. Even if they want to keep the young man secret, they'll cough it up with the right kind of encouragement.
You mean a musket to the head?
Kyle, can I ask you a favor? I would like you to visit the residence of Mr. Noel and ask around regarding the whereabouts of Mr. Norbert.
Understood, Madam Guardian. Lady Branya, Miss Pela, I have returned.
You were quite expedient, Kyle. Did you find anything out from the Department of Transportation?
Did you end up finding out the situation with Natasha's last name? I figured that she was an orphan / whatnot, because she only had foster parents. So they, instead of making her take on their name she just decided to not have one. Although, who knows? You must know more than I do.
It took a little prodding, but a few of the more timid attendants started speaking up. They say that Mr. Norbert was indeed leaving at odd hours recently. Whenever someone would ask where he was headed, he'd mumble something about going to the shopping street to inspect the site. The attendants think he might have a love interest, someone he doesn't want his family to know about. They haven't mentioned anything to the Minister of Transportation.
Going out at unusual hours, the shopping street. Could it be? I have a request. I'd like the two of you to scout out Backwater Pass and see whether anything is happening there.
Does Norbert have anything to do with our investigation?
While the two of you were busy questioning people in the city, I received some tip-offs. One source said that suspicious people were recently seen sneaking around the Fragmentum corrosion zone, and that the Silverman guards didn't prevent them from entering. Together with Norbert's mumblings about a shopping street, I think all these clues are pointing in one direction. So this Mr. Norbert could well be the museum thief we're looking for? We can't hold off a moment longer. Hurry! Let's go arrest that scoundrel. My apologies, I have a lot of business to attend to at present. I won't be joining you. Good luck recovering the stolen items. We can't delay a moment longer. We need to move now. Okay, whenever you're ready. But don't take too long.
So,
They clearly demonstrate the need for a paperless office. Alright, let's go.
We can't delay a moment longer.
Okay. Oh, we have corrupt Silvermane guards. Alright. Well, I mean, let me see. We have... Okay. I kind of miss using physical MC. I'll bring it too strong though.
Something doesn't feel right. It's obviously an abandoned shopping street, but it also feels like people were here not too long ago. We must be cautious. Whether the culprit is Norbert or someone else, he certainly has no shortage of helpers. Shh! There are people talking inside. Let's see if we can hear them.
If it wasn't for the fact that I had found so many more uses for
Wait, stay still. I think I heard someone talking behind the metal gate. Let's see if we can hear what they're saying.
But sir, pretending to be a Silvermane guard is a serious crime.
stop acting like a wimp. You think you can make a fortune with that kind of attitude? Don't overthink things. Just play your part. Today's password is roast the sausage, not the bread. You got that?
Got it, sir. Roast the sausage, not the bread.
Don't let anything in that doesn't know the password. Not even a fly. You got that?
Don't worry, Mr. Norbert. I understand.
So it is Norbert after all. And he's making his accomplice impersonate a Silvermane guard. The audacity. We found the culprit. Now we just have to catch him red-handed.
Jingyuan has been holding onto this charge for the longest time. I guess we're using it now. Ah. Alright.
Show no mercy. Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Oh.
Hey, you two! Don't move!
Must be the accomplice. Let's think fast.
Say the password, or get out of here! This isn't any old shopping street, you know.
Roast the sausages, not the bread.
Huh? Yes, that's correct.
So, you're gonna let us in now? We need to talk to Mr. Norbert about some important business-related matters.
Wait, did you just say Mr. Norbert? Who are you guys? This whole operation, the boss hasn't shown his face once. How could a couple of outsiders just walk in knowing his name?
Looks like our cover's blown. Guess we'll have to do this the hard way. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Don't fuck with my march.
Watch this awesome move! No more playing nice. Dodge this!
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder!
Lance at the ready.
You can't run! No more playing nice. We'll probably end up running into more of Norbert's goons up ahead. We should proceed with caution.
Went past everyone with seal.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
Honestly, I would rather fight. I have fun with this. Let me open this though. There we go. Could just run them. Stamina, what's that? Uh-oh.
Look, it's Norbert again.
Seal? Who's that?
Let's see what he's talking about this time.
And the film? Is it packed and ready to go?
Right here, boss. The buyer's arriving soon. Here, this way.
Ooh, I want to see who wants to buy it.
Very good, very good. Well done. Patience. Soon we will all be rich.
Film! Did you hear that? That film he mentioned must be the same one that was stolen from the museum. Why would someone from such a wealthy family do something like this for money? It's unbelievable. We have to find a way to stop this before they sell the film.
What's that?
Later. Oh. Can I shoot this guy? Who needs seal?
Wait, don't make a move yet. We should take some pictures as evidence in case the culprit denies the charges. Your equipment probably has better specs than mine. I'll leave the picture taking to you.
I'm just in the open, you know that, right?
I command it.
General coming through.
Norbert of the Cusper family, and everyone else here. Turn around and face me. Put your hands where I can see them.
What's going on? Who are you two?
Hey, Wallace says hello.
What's going on here, Norbert? Didn't you say your security was impenetrable?
Minions! I mean, Silvermane guards! Get rid of these intruders immediately!
You've got a lot of nerve drawing your weapons in front of an intelligence officer of the Silvermane Guards. Come on, let's give these imposters a taste of justice.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I won't surrender.
No, you won't, girl.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Here, this thunder!
Try that again!
Lance at the ready.
Let me through!
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless!
Stay close! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Fuck it.
Just give it up!
You can't run! No more playing nice! Dodge this!
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Try that again! Want to see what I can do?
Fuck it, we chimkin.
Rise, Venus! There's no point in resisting, Mr. Norbert. Your accomplices have been subdued. There's nowhere to run. You had the audacity to tell your men to disguise themselves as Silvermane guards. I'll be interested to see what kind of sentence the adjudication panel gives you.
You... this isn't right! You have no evidence of wrongdoing! We're just here to...
Still in denial? Your secret dealings have been photographed. We have all the evidence we need. Is there anything else you want to say?
I knew I couldn't trust you hooligans. Even the simplest of sales was too much for you to handle.
Who the fuck are you?
Silvermane Guard Lady, I surrender! Take the microfilm back to the museum. I'm sorry. I only ask one thing. Please don't hand me over to my uncle. With Klepothis my witness, Uncle would be so angry he'd turn me into a leather jacket!
That's not up to me.
A lost roll of film.
Oh, curse it! Curse it all! He warned me not to carry out the transaction in person, but I didn't want to spend money on hiring a bagman. I don't want to go to prison, not even for a day.
If you think you can commit crimes and go unpunished, dream on.
Oh, Mr. Coldfeet, what should I do in a situation like this? Save me! Save me!
What are you talking about? Who's got cold feet?
Nothing. I was just talking to myself. Oh, I had a whole life ahead of me. Is it all over?
Enough blubbing. If you didn't want to face the time, why do the crime? Everyone is responsible for the decisions they make in life. No exceptions.
Way to call me out. Alright, Pela.
It was a difficult journey, but it had a happy ending. Not only did we manage to recover the microfilm, we also caught the culprit behind the museum thefts. That's something worth celebrating. However, I'm still a little confused. Mr. Norbert is wealthy and opportunistic, but how did he manage to find so many accomplices
and organize such a large-scale smuggling operation? These questions can wait until the interrogation. As for you and me, our work ends here. Thanks for your efforts. Come on, let's take the microfilm back to the museum.
It's funny when your break damage is higher than the HP part. You know, I'm actually wondering how to... What set should I put on, quote-unquote, DPS Asta? Asta. Fucking, I keep saying her name wrong, god damn it. Do you just give her the fire set, or do you still give her the fucking thief set? Because I've been thinking of rebuilding her. She's kind of a fucking porcelain princess right now. In a literal sense.
It works! The slides play without a hitch. The microfilm is undamaged. Once the projector is restored, the History Culture Hall can reopen to the public. Then visitors can enjoy all 3 of the museum's most important exhibits. I want to thank you again, on behalf of all the museum staff and all of the citizens of Belobog. If it weren't for your help, I'm afraid many of the exhibits in this museum would have been lost.
Don't mention it.
I'm just stating the obvious. The way I see it, the museum's reopening is a very significant event, and worth remembering more than any other time in the past. A whole generation has grown up in the underworld in the last decade or so, and they never had the privilege of seeing these precious works of art and historical treasures. What you've done has helped bridge a huge gap for them. So, even if it seems small to you, you did a very great thing here. That's enough praise for now. Anyway, if you did want to continue working as a part-time manager and handle the daily operations of the History Culture Hall, I recommend talking to Miss Eris. It's not like we don't have any other suitable candidates for the position. Isn't it great you can help us with such an enjoyable job? Ah, and by the way, I'll keep you informed if we pry anything noteworthy out of that Mr. Norbert guy. See you later.
Oh. Two-piece cowboy, two-piece fizz? Cause need stats? Wait, why do we need fizz for Asta? She doesn't do any fizz damage. My cursor is gone. Okay, there it is. 4P. Asta's on 4-piece thief. Oh, you're talking about Shushan? Oh, okay. Four-piece thief? Okay, sick. Looks like my hunter's red. Damnation ends. Okay. Alright, well I might as well finish it off, I guess. Let's see how well we do it. Doink. I wish there was a process for that. All right, let's see if we can get everything done. Holy shit, that is expensive as fuck. Okay, I definitely don't think I can beat you guys' records. I'm on day 30 something already, and I'm not even done yet. So I definitely fucked something up. Lol. Yeah, 32. Ain't no way I'm gonna finish this. Biggest was 68. You were 57, I think. Oh, Perkins is here, lol.
Sure. I commend.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder!
It's time.
Everything is blowing up.
I commend.
Pardon me. Kaboom. Serval's here. Is Bronya here? I kind of want to see her. Fursman? It's Hook's dad. Bronya is not here. Jesus. Oh my God. What the hell? Findy? Nika? We definitely will need these guys. Let's go another day. Ah, goodness. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, Findy's OP. Holy shit. I think I'm missing something here. There it is. I fucking knew it. Uh-oh. I'm 3 points short. No! No, don't do this to me. It's always the, like, the one fucking... God damn it, I hate this so fucking... Fuck it, I'll give a fuck. Suck my ass. Fuck, dude. Is so insane. What do I do? Man, I suck at this. I always mismanage the one thing I don't need. What if I... Oh, wait. I have a ton of money I can put into tour guidance. Maybe I can be a little bit short on tour guidance. And then max the stat out on... I need educational value and visitor appeal to be high, though. And there's no way I can pay for both of them. That's the problem. Yeah, let me just restart everything. Let me see if I can... Let me clear everyone and redo. Maybe this will help me regather my thoughts. I don't want to keep getting A's. Okay. So here, we can definitely use Bronya. Can we use any of our lesser valued units here? I kind of want to use Perkins somewhere. Wow, this guy's just short. Okay, we'll use peak here. Okay. In this place. Okay. Cunning child. high educational value person, Serval, and someone that's really high in tour duration. Not high enough. That's overkill. Let's not use Serval then. Fursman? I want to use Wallace somewhere else. Is this the play? Let's try it. Let me see. How much does it cost for the upgrade? Not. It's kind of bad. Okay. This is industrial. Okay, so educational value is very important here. These two, and someone with very high. That's overkill. Natasha for the home. Oh, I didn't think so. Hold on. Let me put you back there. Damn it. Sorry, my bad. I get really absorbed into that kind of shit, but not in a good way. Wow, that pissed me off.
There was more than met the eye.
I've been trying to log into my account for 10 minutes and I checked the website and learned that apparently they've been charging me Game Pass when I canceled it. Fuck Microsoft, bruh. What the fuck? First to take away Windows 7 from me and to do that to you now? I wonder if that's the quietest you've ever heard me on stream. I realized how long I literally was just staring at the fucking screen, dude. Holy shit, cunt. What the fuck?
Will of preservation.
Mech pet lover? I'm gonna spar with your baby? Scared of my baby? Dude, I'll fucking destroy the fuck out of it.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
No more playing nice.
Conflict is pitiless!
And your life's work is gone. $13K, huh? You want to keep me company for a while? You're so funny, Miss Leona. Where's the Dojins? First of all, we need to get this fixed. There we go. Oh shit, finally. Holy crap. I'll pick up these two for now. Jesus fucking Christ, what the hell? Old Goethe? Wait, he could be used here, I think. Insane. Absolutely. Shit. Every fucking time, man. Thank God. Nice, okay. Level that shit up, baby. Oh yeah, I can't even do that, okay. Oh shit, it's fucking Japard. Yes. Japard, Jerpy. You, Jerpy, come here. We meet again, Leona. Are you here for a chat? Are you interested in volunteering at the museum? Volunteer? Do you mean as a volunteer guard? If I'm not mistaken, I submitted my application to Pela a while ago. Didn't she receive it? I'm not sure. I should probably ask her. Sure, thanks for your help. If she doesn't have my application form, I'll just fill out a new one. I'll send her a message to ask about it. Thanks for your help. You up? I'm inviting Japar to be museum volunteer guide, but he says he already submitted the application form. Do you know anything about this? Hold on, let me have a look. I found his application. It got squashed between other documents. I haven't looked at it yet. Please let him know to prepare for the interview. By the way, you don't need to be the assistant assessor this time. Get some good rest. So I'm no longer useful to you. Hey, you know that's not true. And stop pretending to get offended when you're getting a free pass to chill. I just want you to have a rest. I don't mean anything else. After all, you've been working hard for the museum all this time. I need to head off now. Please let Japar know about the interview. Thumbs up. She said it was a mistake. I understand. As an intelligence officer, she has to deal with piles of files every day. It's impossible not to mess up once in a while. Anyway, I've got my answer. Thank you for your hard work. Without you, both of us would be still in the dark about the situation. Now, I need to start preparing for the interview she mentioned. I hope I'll have a chance to be a museum guide soon. See you around. And he's on. Alright. Looks like we got ourselves a free fat one. Everyone's here except for fucking Sampo and Seal. He does such short tour durations. Holy fuck. Oh, no fucking way, dude. Dude does like fucking... No, you couldn't. I needed you to do better than that. Do I have enough money to raise? No, I don't. I need to replace somebody, but who? Give me this bitch. We do a Hail Mary. Alright, we need to restructure real quick. We have so many new hires. Bro has a job and needs to be paid. He comes for 5 minutes, leaves. That's true. Japar's got places to be, dude. Okay, so which of these require the highest amount of tour duration and educational value? This one. All right, let's get her in here. Okay, confirm. And then gets a fucking bag and leaves, dude. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Okay. Alright, so these two require insane amount of educational value. So Japard, Clara, and then I'm assuming Nika? I can do Wallace. And someone with a good even distribution of stats. Good. We need hardcore visitor appeal. So we can do Bronya, Japard. Or, no? We can do Bronya, Old Goethe, and... Fuck, if only I had Hook here. Oh yeah, where the fuck's the sex option? My points would be booming by now. Hold on. That is so overkill. But it's perfect. No. I have so many options for this one, but it's like... This one's the most expensive. I basically have two upgrades, that's it. I might have fucked myself again. For real this time. Fuck's sake, man. Bro, I stacked it so hard and it still doesn't work. Wow. I actually fucked myself so hard. Yeah, I fucked myself so hard. Fuck it, we'll have an A for now. I think we're just fucking stealing from Svarog at this point. Like, what the fuck? What's happening? Cool. Ah, fuck. Last phase.
Nice to see you. You're looking in good spirits. The museum is packed these days. I've never seen it so full of visitors. You run a tight ship here. Still, it'd be nice if those kids would stop littering. It's barely lunchtime and I've already picked up 3 half-eaten packs of Snow White popping candy. Ah, don't worry. Nothing was stolen this time. You remember that Norbert guy we captured? The Silvermane guards have acquired new intel from him. I thought you might find it interesting. I always wondered, how did he, a rich kid with virtually no real-life experience, suddenly think of becoming a smuggler? There's no way someone like him could have come up with the idea of disassembling a sculpture and hiding the pieces inside robots. The result is just as I expected. After less than half a day of interrogation, he confessed everything. He admitted that a mysterious figure named Mr. Coldfeet persuaded him to target the museum exhibits. Mr. Coldfeet fooled Norbert into believing that many of the museum's artifacts were forcibly seized from private collectors by the Silvermane guards. He told him that true justice would be returning the artifacts to the people. Norbert probably didn't believe any of that nonsense. I think he just wanted to prove himself and add more to his fortune. Mr. Coldfeet not only introduced him to buyers, but also gave him advice, and only charged him a 30% consultant's fee. In the opinion of our young Mr. Norbert, the deal was too good to refuse. That's what I wanted to discuss with you. Norbert said Mr. Coldfeet operates with extreme discretion and knows the Silvermane guards' every move like the back of his hand. If he catches wind about the slightest rumor in the city, he'll disappear without a trace. If what Mr. Norbert said is true, then our safest option is to send a civilian to try to reach out to Mr. Coldfeet and lure him out of his lair. You guessed it. Everyone agrees that there is no better candidate than you. Norbert says he usually communicates with Mr. Coldfeet through the door of a room in the Goethe Hotel. The usual agreed meeting time is right now. Take this as a final request from the Silvermane Guards. Can you go to the Goethe Hotel to meet with this Mr. Coldfeet? Ah, nice to see you. The museum is still. I know, right? I'll teach them a lesson if I catch them in the act. That's for sure. By the way, I always wondered, there's no way someone like him could have come up with the idea of this. The result is just as I expected. He admitted that a mysterious figure, Mr. Coldfeet, fooled Norbert, and Norbert probably didn't believe any of that nonsense. Mr. Coldfeet not only introduced him to buyers... I'll pretend I didn't hear that. So, Norbert said Mr. Coldfeet, if what Mr. Norbert said is true. You guessed it. Norbert says he usually communicates with Mr. Coldfeet. Take this as a final request from the Silvermane Guards.
Almost done. Holy crap. Maybe I shouldn't have saved it all for one day. How many gems do I have, by the way? Holy shit. I got like 1,300 gems from this event. That's surprising, considering Gench only gives you like 420, maybe like 600, maybe. Three light knocks, then 2 heavy knocks. Oh. Miss Cold Feet yourself.
There's no response. Did I remember the wrong password?
Norbert, is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Oh, what took you so long? I was worried the Silvermane Guards might have got to you. But you're not the type to turn someone in at first capture, right? Well, it's time for me to get on out of here. After all, we already made a nice little fortune on this trip, huh?
To be fair, I don't think this is an event. It has limited time rewards and perma ones. I see.
Uh-oh, someone's getting a little emotionally over-invested? You know what we are? Accomplices. You know what that means? Partners in crime. You know what else that means? We are not friends. All right, enough chinwagging. So how much did the microfilm sell for?
Uh-oh. I'm just gonna have to make up an amount. Hope it's believable.
Which one should I choose? $5K. Which one did you guys choose? So I can choose the one that I can choose the one that y'all didn't choose. You chose 500K? Okay. Okay.
Huh? 5,000? Well, you're kidding, right? What? How could... What? How... What kind of hotel is this anyway? No peepholes on the doors.
He's starting to suspect me. That's not good. I better think through the next question carefully before answering.
You know, I just realized there's something I forgot. Maybe you could help me remember. That Gears and Wisdom sculpture I told you to take apart and hide away? Can you remind me how many pieces it had?
I got 44. But then we originally wanted 50, right? So a little less than 60.
Well, now that's more like it. You had me in a cold sweat with those jokes. Here, hurry up and come inside. We need to discuss the details of our next operation.
Gently push open the door and enter.
Oh, if it isn't my valued client. What a pleasant surprise to see you again. Isn't it amazing how fate brings people together, huh? Our bridge of friendship could extend all the way to Everwinter Hill.
No, that's the fuckingest, funniest thing about this bed. Yeah, because when we started, we were looking for 50, and then Payload reduced to 40, and then we got 44. So I had to imagine it was a little bit under 60. This look of hatred is insane.
Guests? So you don't have any evidence? Well, I mean, how could you? Your old buddy Sampo is a model citizen these days. You know the guards on sentry duty in the restricted zone? I deliver their breakfast every day. Okay, so kind of cold out, huh? Man, this is getting uncomfortable. Okay, I have a proposal. I'm sure you're gonna find this very reasonable. Yeah, I made a few small fortunes in the artifact business lately, and I can give you 1/3 of my earnings. How about that, huh?
I have 6 million credits.
In exchange, I only ask that you please don't tell the Silvermane guards about me. Just tell them you missed the culprit. You're a big hero. They won't give you a hard time about it, right? How's that sound, huh? 1/3 is a lot of money. Think about it. I would never dare to rip off a valued client such as yourself.
I'm assuming y'all rejected? I know Kibo accepted. You rejected? Okay. I know that Kibo accepted. I'll ask him what it does later. I don't...
I mean, how can you be so unaccommodating? I mean, that is not like you, sister.
Sister. Hi, sisters.
Oh, I knew the good times couldn't last, but I didn't think a valued client would bring them to a close. Oh, go ahead. Notify the authorities. I'd rather burn out than fade away.
Smoke bomb time. he's gone.
I let him get away. Too late now. I'll have to wait for Pela to get here.
I'm here. Where's the suspect? I see. So he's just as cunning and crafty as ever. He fooled the Silvermane guards into thinking he'd changed. But we won't be falling for that act again anytime soon.
So if you accept, like, does he just fuck off? Because I was wondering if you could, like, accept it as bait. Ugh, feels bad.
This operation ends here. You've helped us enough already. Leave the rest to the Silvermane guards. Here, these rewards are for you. I hope they come in handy in the journey ahead. Oh, by the way, if you still want to help run the History and Culture Museum, Miss Eris and I are always happy to work with you. Speaking of which, Miss Eris was just looking for you. Why don't you go to the museum and talk to her?
God damn it. Alright, I think after this I'm gonna do a 10 pull and leave.
Oh, hello. Thank you for all your help. Business at the museum is booming again. I haven't seen this many people here since I was a little girl.
How much money did you get?
Oh, right! There's something I wanted to tell you. A man with blue hair came along and left a message. He asked me to pass it on to the manager of the museum. Here. I haven't read the content. Do you want to take a look?
To my dearest and most valued client, congratulations! Remember this day as the day you almost caught the great Mr. Coldfeet.
Didn't he just... Why don't I just give this thing to Pela and they can do a handwriting match and then they can catch him in...
So, how's museum manager life treating you? Just a little reminder, when it comes to working in museums, I'm quite the dab hand. What I mean to say is, if you're ever in need of a passionate and professional individual, one with an inside knowledge of museum security blind spots, I'm only a call away. Don't worry, my exhibit smuggling days are behind me.
God damn it. Sack of shit. Fuck you. He has no visitor appeal. That's so funny. Catch me if you can. Damn. Hardcore points. Okay. No one wants him. Oh. He just shows up out of fucking nowhere, dude. Holy shit, look at you. Alright, so... Do you think I can get this in 10 turns? I don't think so, mate. Yeah, I definitely didn't beat Fox. Mr. Coldfeet, you sack of shit. Holy fucking shit, though. That actually is. Oh no, I'm bringing the Fujos. What have I done? Can I save her? I don't know if I can. Fox was 57. I need someone that has a max stat like visitor appeal. Can I trade Goethe somewhere? Let me see. Damn, just a little short. $25K on that one. Let me see this one. Yeah, this is hard, dude. Fuck. I'll do another A run, I guess. This pisses me off, though. Damn, you lose so much money. Alright, I got 10 days to beat Fox's record. Svarog! Hey yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh yo, what the fuck? Give me that. Give it. Give it. Fuck off. Holy shit. I still don't think I'm gonna get everything though. Interior hall, I gotta level up. And not enough money. Is there anything I'm missing still? Let me see. No, I got all the exhibits and shit. Uh-oh. I think I fucked it. Fox wins this. Oh. Maybe. What's up, Canadian Lumine? I just realized it's 4:30 a.m. and I need to be to. I need. Luckily, I work late. Thank God. Please do not lock me back in the display case. Must return to IPA. Must return to IPA. Good morning, it's 70 for you? Well, everyone's on the East Coast, so for me. I'm so tired, but I'm almost done with this event. Jesus Christ, do you want me to just fucking swing this shit? You just woke up? I wish I could wake up. That means no more. That means no VR sleep tonight. That feels weird. Well, hope you're doing well. I haven't touched a game in weeks. How come?
Want to see what I can do? Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix! You're not going anywhere!
Hear the thunder!
No time for Star Rail. You need Kazuha? He's here for a while. I've been meaning to do a guide on the new bosses and I'm teasing the intelligence office lady over there. Let's see how long I can hide while within her purview. Teehee. God damn it. She's right there. Well, I gotta get ready for school. Good luck. Thanks. I need to go to bed soon. I wonder if Svarog's here. Cheeky bastard. He's behind you. A photo of a dude? Stop making me go all the way over here. It's annoying. That's one crisp photo. Excuse me? Oh, they're gone. Lord knows where they went now. I want to see Svarog, dude. Where be the dude? Oh, it's fucking Japard. Hey, man, what's up? Formal as always. I don't know much about Genshin, but that photo, Chris. Oh, this is not Genshin Fleeting. It's Star Rail, made by the same developers though. Right now we're just doing like this little limited time side event where I'm managing a museum. Just a fun little thing. I've been at this for like the last 6 hours though, and I haven't gone to bed. It's fucking with me. We're almost done though. Tail end. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Goodness. Let me see if I can. Yeah, we're literally at the tail end of this, so I'm just kind of doing what I can. I'm trying to beat my friend's record. He has 57 days worth of stuff, and so I'm gonna see if I can beat his record by any means. I'm getting really close to his record though. The icon for a visitor prompt just looks like they're getting taller. Yeah. So what I'm doing now is like, as the more you manage the museum, the more they want you to get like fill in these empty cabinets or something, because this dude runs the museum. One photo should be enough. Okay. It's very interesting. Like a little. It's actually. I'm pretty sure. Oh. This is one crisp photo. Yes, yes it is. Oh goodness. I might be a little bit aloof right now because it's 4:30 a.m. Yeah. Great shot. That'll be a reference for modeling. Okay, here we go. Luckily you visited now rather than later. Or before, because I was having extreme internet issues where I actually streamed for like maybe 20-30 minutes, and when I stopped the VOD it was only 2 minutes. My out or up was so low for no reason. It was actually kind of wild. Yeah, it was. It was like that's what I posted in the general chat for Sark's general. That's what the screenshot was about. It was fucking brutal. Good job on powering through. I would have just given up. I actually like restarted the stream like 4 times. And I finally went and got like another Wi-Fi adapter. And I guess that this is better than my onboard Wi-Fi, which is strange because it usually isn't. Yeah, I was really perplexed. But yeah, we powered through. Yes. Okay. Lady Bronya will be gracing us with her presence here at the museum. She would like to meet up with you. I didn't do anything bad, did I? No, actually, it has to do with Lady Bronya's mother, the late Supreme Guardian Cacolia. Yeah, solving internal issues is sometimes more magic than logic. Yeah. Lady Bronya commissioned Clippa for a portrait of Madame Cacolia and would like to displayed on our museum. Supreme Guardian Bronya has arrived. Looks like she's here. I'm sure Lady Bronya would prefer to confer with you herself. Indeed, sir. Hey, how you doing? We meet again, Leona. Thank you for agreeing to this meeting on such a short notice. Oh, it's nothing. I was here anyway. That is fate, then. It seems like this portrait is destined to require your opinion in order to be fully completed. To commemorate my mother, the architects and I agreed that the portrait should be created for her and sent to the museum for the Belobogians to remember her. However, if the portrait is to be added as an exhibit to the museum, it will need a brief introduction. Although we have already put out a narrative that Madame Cacolia has sacrificed herself in the war, we still want to hear your opinion. The hero of Belobog who saved the city. I'm afraid I'm not up to the task. Leave it to me. I'm glad to hear that. So let's start. First is the story of Mother before her reign. It is said that Mother, like me, was also selected from the barren underground and brought to the overworld. At that time, she was curious about everything, especially the flowers that she couldn't see in the underworld. In her spare time, she would always go to the florist. Later, she became the top student of the Belobog Military Academy, graduating at the top of her class. People say that she had the most intelligent mind of all of Belobog. After that, Mother embarked on her career in governance, and with her charismatic personality, gained the support of the entire city. Under her supervision, the Silvermane Guards were finally able to counterattack and reclaim the Fragmentum, though it comes at too high a cost. What do you think? How should we describe Mother's early years in introduction? In that case, Supreme Guardian Cacolia, with her magnanimity and firmness, awakened every sleeping soul in Belobog. She sounded the horn of counterattack for the loyal Silvermane Guards, worthy of being the only pioneer in the last 700 years. Do you think this description is appropriate? I would like to reconsider. Of course, we have plenty of time. Focus on our experience while studying. In that case, Supreme Guardian Cocolia showed remarkable knowledge and ability during her studies. Belobog firmly believed that such an intelligent mind would pick up the last torch of civilization and lead people through the dark and boundless snow curtain. I would like you to repeat her story. No problem. Not even one that Sir Vol can surpass? Clearly not. Under Mother's rule, the most well-known decree of the blockade of the overworld and the underworld. On one hand, this measure secured Belobog's rear, but also resulted in many unnecessary sacrifices, causing too much controversy among the people. However, she never forgot her dream of healing the world, but due to certain reasons, she suffered continued torment, both mentally and physically, which eventually led to her becoming the unfeeling and indifferent person you knew. Nevertheless, Mother still regarded me as her dearest daughter, perhaps leaving that little warmth she had left for me instead of her people. I'm sorry, I may have interjected too many personal feelings. Let's get back on topic. How do you think we should describe Mother's experiences during her rule in the introduction? Emphasize a change in her personality. But the burden on her shoulders was too heavy. She had to weave the fate of Everwinter City from chaos, but was crushed by it. She gradually became ruthless and indifferent, but people still rallied closely around her. Let's see. Emphasize the blockade policy. In the middle of her reign, Supreme Guardian Cocolia issued the well-known order of blockade. At that time, she firmly believed that only this action secured Belobog's rear, but it also caused too many brutal, meaningless sacrifices. The heartbreak was not unfelt universally. Let's reconsider. Emphasize her motherly love. But don't you think that might be a little bit too personal? No, I trust your judgment. Let me try to organize the language. Though the Supreme Guardian lost before her cruel destiny and the light of humanity eroded away, she still tried her best to give whatever gentleness she had to the people and help them turn the just like how she treated her daughter. Yes. So the next is the final moments of Mother's life, but clip off 4R is already conclusion for this part, so let's skip it. Finally, let's give Mother an objective assessment. Even though you once fought against her, I believe you can provide a perfect answer. As a trailblazer and her former enemy, how would you evaluate Mother, former Supreme Guardian Cocolia? I hope you find your own answer. Really? I worry that I might be biased. She was a heartless queen with a disregard for life. From the standpoint of those who have passed away, I cannot refute such a viewpoint. But however, you can still think about it a little more. We have time. I will state the truth. She had both merits and faults. This is indeed an objective evaluation. However, you can still think about it a little more. She had good intentions, but she chose the wrong path. I'm glad you gave this evaluation. However, you can still think about it a little more. We'll simp, just a little bit. Thank you, Leona. The other architects and I will carefully consider your opinion before finalizing the draft. If you're interested in the final text, come to the History Culture Hall yourself to check it out. The heartbreak was not unfelt universally. What a weird phrasing. It is a bit wordy in it. We need Gallows here to proofread. I thank you for your contribution to Belobog. You will forever be our hero. Oh yeah, shit, spoilers, my bad. Is that a fucking bat? Upgrade the exhibition area or continue operations to... Wait, what do you mean? Upgrade the exhibition area. I think this is it. I'm good. If you put Bronya in front of the portrait, you get a music. What do you mean? In front of where's the portrait? Oh. Huh. The Supreme Guardian Kukolia rallied every slumbering Balabagian with her charisma and iron will. She blew the trumpet to signal the loyal Silvermane Guard's attack, and was veritably our only vanguard in 700 years. Though the Supreme Guardian lost before her cruel destiny and the light of humanity eroded away, she still tried her best to give whatever gentleness she had to the people and help them towards salvation, just like how she treated her daughter. In her final moments of her life, the Supreme Guardian chose to resist the undefinable power from beyond the clouds with her singular form. She sacrificed herself for the Everwinter City and finally ended the snowstorm that howled for 7 centuries. Kukolia Rand, the Martyr. What do you mean, put Bronya? If TBF, she appears after you're done, if you haven't talked to her. So it's fine anyways. This part is neat. Fox, I beat your record by 1 day. That's kind of wild. I have 56 days. But I was really close, but I couldn't make it to like any closer. Look at that. Look how close that is. I could have got 55. Yeah. I don't even have everything unlocked yet. I don't have the bat. So I somehow managed to pull it off. Yeah, I'm missing one of the things. Day 56L. I had a quest to show an old man how I use my bat, and if I did, I could have got 56. Yeah, me too, man. Feels bad, though. Alright, well, I mean, not really much point to delay it. Why not? There you go. All in the day's work. How unexpected. Miss Leona, with your help, the history of Belobog History and Culture Museum has become the most popular spot in Belobog. A friend of mine who works at the Golden Theater was ranting to me about how everyone spends their free time going to the museum, that even the number of opera goers has decreased. Watching you work, I feel like I've reignited the passion I had when I first applied to work at the museum. Thank you. Leave the future management work to me. You've been busy for so long, you should have the time to appreciate the changes you have brought to the museum. I hope we can see you often. So, what does it say? Oh no. Day 57. It actually it counted an extra day. So you and I had this. You and I had a tie. Both of us got fucked over by the last attachment. All right. Well, in that case, we tied with each other. Yeah, I was missing the bat. Trailblazers' ball pen. Feels bad. Oh well. It's okay. In that case, did I finish everything? Alright, how many gems do I have? Just enough. Is it just me or the music was like strangely paced? Give me Serval. Oh, you know what? I'll take it. I need an E4, Asta. Let's go. I'll take it. Let's go. I actually needed this. Because I usually, like, she just has not enough energy to, like, hit that extra bit. Fuck yeah, though. Also, I'm not sure if I built my Jingyun right. I kind of built him like a weird sort of... Okay, so I built him crit rate, speed, lightning boost. I have yet to get a lightning damage one, and energy regeneration rate. So like he generates as much energy as Serval, which is kind of insane. So I never have like no stacks, because he keeps like fucking ulting. But yeah, looks like you and I have the same record. Feels bad, man. Well, actually, no. I'm not upset about it. I'm too tired to care. Companion, woo, danger, woo. I got footage of my friends ulting 4 times in a row. Yeah, I remember that shit when I was doing the SU.
Freeze! Want to see what I can do?
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Lance at the ready.
My turn! Let me through! Dodge this! You couldn't have done it without me.
Scared, woo. Thank you, woo. And of course, I'm pretty sure all of us have seen the Himiko special dialogue with that one. PTSD for all the Honkai 3 players. I will say, I think Himiko looks very pretty. Like, I'm just like, not even like from a sex perspective, but it's like, I just think she looks very pretty. Ooh. Let's see. Clear cavern of corrosion. In a single battle, inflict 3 weakness break types. Can I do this one?
Freeze!
No more playing nice.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Fetus! Dodge this!
Follow my charge.
Here, there's thunder.
I'm on guard.
There we go. Oh, different types. Well, if you say so. Let's farm some artifacts, I guess. Come on, give me the effect hit rate. Oh wait, hold on.
I command.
You can actually use that shit and go into domains. I learned that a little too late. Right. There we go. Stars. The event's done, so I'm gonna swap back to Chinese.
该出奇兵了。
斩！无赦！
Wait. How did Thunderlord get so fast? The fuck? I don't remember it going up that fast.
下一个。这首歌送给你。
Usually doesn't happen. What the fuck? Huh?
造起来！尝尝本姑娘的厉害！准备好释放自己了吗？反抗、摇摆、沉沦。早点给你个痛快！这就让你解脱，随蝴蝶一起消散吧！旧日的幻影。你在打？
随我冲阵，雷霆在此。
Nice.
早点给你个痛快。
No HP lost. I'm happy about that. Let's go one more time.
斩！无赦！
Yeah. See, usually my lightning lord is all the way like down there. How the fuck did it get so fast?
早点给你个痛快。下一个。
How the fuck did it do that? Okay.
尖叫呢？这是什么？早点给你个痛快！随蝴蝶一起消散吧，旧日的幻影。你在打？尝尝本姑娘的厉害！准备好释放自己了吗？反抗、摇摆、沉沦。
随我冲阵。
纠缠不清，早点给你个痛快！
时不我待，雷霆在此。
斩！无赦！
Nope, can't hit me, bitch. Damn it! Every time I get my hopes up, man. All right, whatever. It's fodder. Okay, I think we're good. By the way, is it an intended feature that like Jingyuan's like Lightning Lord hits doesn't hit the shield as much as what the fuck?
枪尖已经点燃，岩枪冲锋！
兵戈无情，
机枪备战。呀！捧场的人还不少，跟上我。 算你们运气不好。嘿，
雷霆在此，
我来守护。尖叫呢？该我出场了。
兵戈无情，
斩！无赦！
随我冲阵，雷霆在此。
枪尖已经点燃，岩枪，冲锋！跟上我！
算你们运气不好。嘿，哎呦！你再打，尝尝本姑娘的厉害。
战事如棋，局局新呢。
Yeah, it's based on the stacks you have, and then just get lucky with who you hit. He can either shred or be absolutely invisible. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about, because I thought like maybe it was a thing where like maybe if you're playing in double speed, like it might hit too fast to detect sometimes, but I slowed it down, and even then, like when you had 10 stacks, some of the hits don't register on the shield. But maybe if it was consistent, it would be fucking broken as fuck. Like I did have a few times where like I won the coin flips, and like I shredded like half of Kokolia's shield with like one fucking 10 hit. But then at the same time, the other times I'm like smashing those the fucking fucking assholes, and then I hit like a 8-1 on them, and then their shields don't get busted. I'm like, what the fuck? Hello? Anyway. Alright, I've been streaming for how long now? 5 hours? 6 hours? I gotta go to bed. It's fucking 5 a.m. What time is it? Besides in here, at least. Let's see what the... Okay. Cannot continue certain time-limited missions after the... If it makes up with the Trailblazer gender in certain scenes, and this issue will be fixed in the future. Oh, I remember one particular... Yeah, I remember one particular instance. Yeah, I remember that. LL hits one main target and 2 adjacent targets. The adjacent targets receive less damage and shield break. I still feel like sometimes, like, they don't even hit, like, on the main target. Because I notice inconsistencies, but I don't know. Fuck if I know. I would have to pay attention, which I usually don't. You know what? Actually, can we face... Let's face Cocolia. Maybe we can get a live demonstration of this. Alright, so... Let's get Ost out here. This would be really ballsy. I'm gonna see if I can do it without March 7th. Alright.
星河，感谢
看来
一切。
是棋逢对手，兵戈无情，
纠缠不清。
会是谁呢？
我来守护。别拦着我！
Was that every hit? I think that was.
旧世界崩塌！
随我冲阵。
真不懂礼貌。嘿嘿。
斩无赦！
哼，纠缠不清。机枪备战。
时不我待，雷霆在此。
嘿呀，别拦着我！下一个。崭新的未来。
随我冲阵，兵戈无情。
别怕呀！纠缠不清。
时不我待，雷霆在此。
Ah, what? Are you kidding me?
星河，感谢一切。
Okay, here we go.
一切都是星辰的选择，星星啊，向开拓者们赐予你真正的祝福吧。枪尖已经点燃，连枪，冲锋！
斩，无赦！
哼，这就让你解脱，随蝴蝶一起消散吧，旧日的幻影。哼。 不请自来呢，嘿嘿。原来你怕我，真不懂礼貌。嘿呀，
哼，随我冲阵，兵戈无情。
啊，欺骗。
嗯。 Maybe, whatever. Cool. I'm still sad you don't get an achievement for that, but use a friend Silverwolf. Actually, do any of my friends have Silverwolf? Besides Suksuk? Let me see. None of my friends are using Silverwolf. That's so funny, actually. This was my friend who pulled the double Eidolon. She pulled all 3 of the 3 stars and 2 Eidolons, E0 and E1 in a single 10 pull, and then got their fucking light gun. I was like, Jesus Christ, you're insane. With a single pull, the last one. I was like, fuck, alright. On his alt. Trust me, I'm not the first one to say that. Although, Damn. Alright. Alright. I really need to get to bed. I'll probably wake up to a few pings or something, but thanks for coming up. Thanks for coming by, lads. Honestly, I was even debating on streaming today, because, like, I've been trying to find jobs and shit, so, like, I was like, I'm tired after, like, sending out all that shit. And I was like, fuck it, I haven't done this in a while. But I guess by streaming tonight, I didn't get to make the guide for the Genshin shit. So I gotta see what's up. But then again, I can probably check out Nitroton's videos and the solo Amber shit, so we'll see. Alright, take it easy.